Yo, what up? It's me, Javs, on Twitch on a Thursday for some more gaming streams. And yeah, it's Archnemesis League still, and I've been working on a new thing using the new item called Omniscience Amulet. We'll go check it out. Path of Math, So Mad, a number of others have been trying out this new amulet to staggering results, and it's been kind of crazy. I got my skeleton necromancer also up to level 94 as well, which was pretty smooth. That build is still completely alive and well. Nothing really changed about it, except for I did manage to, I guess I can show real quick, but because it's been a little bit. So I didn't really like completely finish the build, but I did craft this. So I haggled somebody on PFT for a reroll keep prefixes, I believe it is, to wash away my suffixes, and was able to get this roll with just the projectile speed, which does nothing for the build, but it allows me to get the trigger on there with the 2+1s, which is nice. So that's actually a big boost. Gets this up to 26. So you could still obviously get a +3 helmet and then move everything into the helmet and make your chest the aura setup. That'll be like very late game. Everything else is pretty good. I did get the double minion roll on this one, but I just keep rolling the things. It's not even a high thing, it's a lesser one, so you can kind of just spam it. Effect of your marks is also great too for the sniper's mark. Ashes of a Star, beautiful amulet, I love it. Basically every single spellcaster, this is going to be my go-to for any chaos build or anything with plus levels, basically. I'm going to maybe try to force this onto my build, even if I don't even need it. The only time I wouldn't actually use it is if we're going to check out the other thing. So I converted my Pathfinder League Starter Poison Concoction build, which also would have been a decent candidate for an Ashes of the Stars, because that one could have used the plus levels and everything else. On that amulet is excellent. But yeah, so I converted this over. I told you I was going to do this. I do this every league. It saves me a lot of time. If I predict what class, ascendancies I think will be popping off for whatever the style of the league is and whatnot, then I can go ahead and reconvert my character. So basically all I did was just, if you use 40 regrets here, you can spec out of your whole thing, and then run the lab again. You can even run the normal lab, the easiest one, and you'll be like level 80 plus, 90 plus, whatever, when you convert this over. So you could just run through, blast everything, one-shot all the Azaros, and then when you get to the final thing, you can even do it with all of your whole ascendancy up, too. Just make sure you make sure you have like 40 regrets already eaten or whatever, so that you can respect out of all of them before touching the altar. Because once you touch the altar, it will, want you to do something with your ascendancy. So if you have no ascendancy points allocated, then it'll ask you if you want to change to a different ascendancy. And you can change to Deadeye, like I've done. And obviously our classic setup is going to be using the Gathering Winds. Focal point was just buffed, I believe, so this is even better. But marks have always been strong. Sniper's mark in particular has always been very strong. So using this is kind of a no-brainer if you're going to use a mark, and why wouldn't you with a Deadeye? So it makes total sense. And then the ricochet and the extra projectiles is the bread and butter of just blasting all the rooms in an area. So this is it. This is the crystallized Omniscience Onks amulet, which is a new amulet that they just added this patch for 317 Siege of Atlas Archnemesis League. First time we can use it. And this one's a little weird because what it actually does is it gets rid of all of my added stats. So basically anytime I gain stats, I now don't gain stats anymore. it's now becomes Omniscience. So it switches to attributes into Omniscience. But since I'm Ranger, these are my base stats. So this is what you would, if you had no levels on a Ranger, this is what you would look like. So I guess if you were a Scion, then they would all be even numbers, right? If you were Lich, then your intelligence would be the higher one, and so on, right? So basically this, so the point of this is you can get penetration and resistances just based off of Omniscience here. And if you look at this here, I have 1153 Omniscience, which means that with the 22% roll of that, the 22% of that would be 253. So that basically means I have 253 all attributes right now, basically, for the purposes of gearing. So if I want to put on something that is up to 253 strength, intelligence, or dexterity, I can do it as long as I have, you know, this much Omniscience and then this good a percentage roll on this thing. I think this can also go all the way down to 15%, so if you're at 15%, it might be a little bit harder to gear this at the beginning, but if you get above 20%, seems to be not too hard. The 1,000 mark seems to be kind of the sweet spot. Obviously, you want to get as much as possible because this is going to also give you penetration. So with it's basically a classic tornado shot, all elemental build with fire, cold, and lightning, so that we can actually have all of the things, and then we're basically just going to go with Secrets of Suffering here to get Scorch, Brittle, and Sapped instead of the normal crits that we would get. And with everything being super brittle, we're actually going to end up with 100% crit pretty easily. So if we look, this is actually my current build right now. I have it set up right now, and I'm in with 8 projectiles. I'm at 8 projectiles right now. I'm at the 12.7 million mark here for the DPS. It's very crazy. It goes very fast, and you can kind of spam this out because you have like a little bit of on hit, and you have gain, leech, and stuff like that to get some of it back here, right? I'm using some clusters. So basically the classic like Feed the Fury, Fuel the Fight. If you don't have clusters, you can just get this Clever Thief here, and that will also do it. And then there's also the life and mana on hit as well here. I think there's also some in here that you can get 10 and 5. Or the Leech as well, and the Claw Mastery too, if you're using the Lionized Fall. That's what I had originally, before I got the cluster set up. But once I got the cluster set up, these two nodes pretty much cover it. Plus, I also have a Lethal Pride that has some pretty good rolls on it, like this one. Wait, I have to show you in-game for the Lethal Prides, but this one actually has, see, yeah, attack damage leeches life. This one has regen on it, which is pretty nice. This one is 5% double damage, so that's basically 5% extra damage. Good. And then this one is armor, which isn't great, and this one's melee damage, which isn't great, but those are some pretty good rolls on there. These ones don't seem to be that great. Melee multi, this is extra as fire would be fine, but we don't have a lot of fizz. And then this is fortification, totem damage, and increased physical damage for an elemental build. So that's not too important. So after that, we're just pretty much stacking any stat. So, you know, this one has a 92 total stat on it, right? It has 52 dex and 40. And then this one has a monster roll, 61 66. So I basically just essence spam these with, you know, the deafening essence of whatever, sorrow, spite, whatever the other one is, rage, for the whichever stat you want, and then hopefully you roll a second one. If you roll all 3, that would be insane. And I guess if you bought a fractured ring, you could then have 2 permanently on there, and then if you rolled the third one, you'd have all 3. That's probably the way to go. But when I looked up the fractured version of these rings, they were very expensive, because apparently this build's popping off. So I have like a pretty not that great bow here. I got it for like 3 exalts or so. It has like 900 elemental DPS, and it has all 3 elements on it. It'd be nice if the cold was a little bit higher, because the brittle is really how you get the crit chance. The brittle is what you really need here. But I've been testing this out, and I got it to the sweet spot here, where I'm getting, I'm pretty much getting my brittle up to the you look at the configuration here, if I increase my brittle higher than this, my damage doesn't change really. But if I go below 11, then my damage starts to decrease, right? Because I'm not getting to the full crit percentage, right? So basically, I need, with my current amount of crit on gear or whatever, which is nothing, I basically need 11 brittle to be able to get to the max crit. And then once I get to max crit, every single thing is crit. And that means that we're always scorching, we're always brittling, we're always sapping from that point on. And the scorch is pretty good because the scorch gives you, lowers their elemental resistances, which works great with the penetration. And then the sap will let them do less damage. So I have some conservative numbers in here. I have got up to the max pretty much on this with the current gear that I have right now. But one thing that I did need to get that made it a little bit easier to do that was getting this 40% increased effective non-damaging elements, because this will give you increased effect of those, scorch, and they're all non-damaging, right? They don't actually do damage, like they're not like a bleed or a poison or something like that. It's an effect that gives you more crit, is the brittle, and the scorch is an effect that lowers their resistances, so it's not doing damage, right? So all of those effects are increased here, so that'll help a little bit if you have lower crit numbers or whatever. And getting to that, and getting to those maxes quick enough or whatever. And then after that, everything else is just the standard bow stuff. I do have max chaos resistance right now with just this cluster here, and then these rings have some chaos resistance on it. I don't really have any other chaos resistance anywhere else. It would be nice if I did, though. So I have been trying to roll like other clusters. Like this one actually did roll chaos and strength on it, so that would be nice. But unfortunately, it doesn't have, leech or any of the other stuff on there. I could sacrifice all of this up here to have another cluster set up over here, and I would have enough points for that, because this build is never going to level. It's 92 is where I had it when I least started, and it's a bit squishy because I'm not even at 3k life yet. We do have 100% spell suppression, and I am running Grace and Defiance Banner, so I am getting up to like the 90+% evasion rate. But that means that every once in a while I'll still get hit, and if I still get hit, I'm basically dead. So you can die quite a bit. So it's, the cast on death portal style here. But the thing is the damage is so crazy because we're getting the brittle so quickly, and we're getting to 100% crit so quickly. And this basically is just a spam. Like we have -7 here, -7 here. And then I'm also running the Replicas Conqueror's efficiency here for the -9. It actually puts my Tornado Shot to 5 mana as a 6th link, because we're also running Inspiration support as well. And so that's how you get the really quick here, 1,000,000 projectiles. And I'm actually doing something that maybe nobody else is doing. I'm using the knockback here as well, because basically with the Hydrosphere, I can basically stack up a wall of projectiles, and with the ricochet and the fast attack speed, I can actually hold enemies from even touching me by keeping them knocked back. It helps really good for the mapping. So obviously, if we're in like a cemetery or someplace with walls, right, it's gonna feel a lot better. Obviously, you don't want to go like super hardcore with that, with a dungeon or something, because then you got to go into every room and stuff like that, which is a little bit of a pain. But something that's just enclosed, like even Ashen Wood with all the trees and stuff like that, your projectiles will ricochet off of everything constantly, and basically you can just stand right up next to walls and stuff, or you can stand next to an enemy or next to a group of enemies, and then they just all get blasted down immediately. It's insane. The damage is crazy. Obviously, we have all the same problems as any normal Deadeye build. We're pretty decently squishy. We got no armor, we have no physical mitigation. Dots will always be a problem, but we do have vitality, so I'm running vitality because I'm running blood rage. So as long as there's not like a decrease in auras or something that prevents me from recovering as quickly or whatever, then we can run blood rage pretty much permanently. I can hit it here, and my energy shield will go away, obviously, because we don't have a lot of energy shield. But you can see my life doesn't move at all, right? So perfectly sustaining, and I got that sustained maybe at level 16, level 17 vitality. but we'll go ahead and go all the way up to level 20 or whatever on this vitality. I actually have the anger increase res because the one that has the extra tornado shot arrow would be way more expensive. Plus, this helps me run Herald of Thunder as well. I'm also leveling up the Herald of Ice behind the scenes here to also try that out, because it wouldn't be hard to have a sixth spot here be a green arrow instead of a blue. Although blue seems to be the flavor because we are a tri-elemental build here that's using Trinity here. So it is, I have the 2 red, 2 green, 2 blue on both of my 6-link setups, which is pretty nice for the kind of the elemental flavor of this build. And then of course we're abusing Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark every single time. Every build that has projectiles, Sniper's Mark. Unless you have to have the Assassin's Mark to get the crit. But I mean, like, even with this setup, obviously Assassin's Chant is just like a bread and butter of every bow build. I could maybe not use this to get the Black Sun Crest has a whole bunch of stats on it or whatever. That would be great for the Omniscience. Because this belt here has 12 and 15. So basically now with the Omniscience, it's 12% increased Omniscience, and this is 15% increased Omniscience. So just like these ones say, 62 to Omniscience, basically. So extra projectiles is really the next scaling that this build can have, besides like just straight up more elemental damage on the bow and an additional arrow. So I have been trying to roll like some better stuff on my own, because this stuff gets very expensive when you start getting into the blaster bow crowd of Path of Exile, because you got to have multiple 6 links. Everything's got to be perfectly rolled, and you got to have a lot of high stats and stuff on things. So it just puts a lot of pressure on the gear to have everything set up perfectly like this. But it wasn't actually too hard to gear once you have like any sort of 6-link bow that works here. So I maybe started this with actually I dropped the Mirror Shard. That's what ended up happening. So I sold the Mirror Shard for maybe like 13 exalts or something like that, and that basically funded this build. And then I farmed up another 13 exalts. So my farming strat actually has been changing quite a bit, but one thing that has stayed has been the secret operations and the Harbinger setup. I'm actually just throwing Harbinger on Harbinger. I'm doing Harbinger Scarabs, and I'm rolling Harbinger on the maps. It's just really the easiest thing to clear, and it's just gives tons of shards, and I even got a Mirror Shard this league. The Harbinger actually is really nice. I'm still farming the Influence here. I've farmed up 2 of them, I think, already. So I got 2 sets here, so I could sell these or run them, I suppose. We're going to test it maybe tonight. I'm going to test to see, because I am very squishy, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think I can do a lot of the bot. I tried a Minotaur earlier today, and I do have Guardian's Aid, on, obviously, here. And Chimera popped out, I think, and it just like blasted them down so fast. I almost didn't even see one of them. It was pretty crazy. So I think in a good scenario situation, even in the invitations, because I'll be able to set up right next to one, I could basically just do one dodge and then burst the enemy down almost completely, in one shot. So that's basically the goal with this build. It's kind of a little bit of a glass cannon. So I've moved over to essences just slightly. So I've pathed through here and just ended up getting the secret stash. I did have some nodes up into the shrines here to get some extra chance, but it's like really whatever if I get the shrine or not. It doesn't matter that much. So but I have a bunch of Nikos saved up, so I put my extra 2 points over here because this gives movement speed on it. Also gives damage and elemental resistances, so you can actually get, with all 3 of them, you can actually get up to 78 resist if you're at the 75 normal cap. So that's nice, but funny thing is my gear right now, I'm actually only at 77, so I can't even get the full benefit for at least lightning resistance. But all the other ones look nice. But yeah, so this has the extra essences, and this has the extra tier higher. So obviously, if you want to go full corruption, you could go into this, but I'm not going to be corrupting. I'm just randomly clicking on it. I'm blasting it. I'll upgrade them later if it's possible, but the reason why to get some more essences is nice because basically this bow I can slap it with any of the elemental ones, right? And hope to get the other 2 elements, right? And then you can do silly things like, since those are all prefixes, you could do like prefixes can be now changed, and you know, hit it with the veil or hit it with anything really. Hit it at harvest. You know, however you want to shape out the suffixes, you can do the rest of the suffixes. You know, hit it with speed for the attack speed or something, right? But really, you want to get the extra arrow. Would be the nuts, the actual nuts. So, the first step is to just get the tri elements on there. So, because that's pretty much it. This one gives like +2 to Saga to bow gems, but that like doesn't help at all because we're only actually even a thicket bow would probably even be better on this build because it just has higher attack speed, right? Because you could still get all the same flat damage rolls on the thicket bow, but it would have a higher attack speed. So that's probably the actual best in slot. But this bow, since you can get it through the div card thing, the Imperial Legacy or whatever, this is only basically like 10C, and it guarantees that you get like 100, item level 100. I think this one's also an item level 100. I bought this one already rolled, obviously, and I just put the attack speed on there. But this one, you know, you'd have to get at least the tri elements, I think, to kind of continue. But it's pretty cheap to just like farm up your own essences and slap it. You can even buy, you know, like 15 essences for an exalt or something if you wanted to accelerate that. And then I've been using my delve stuff too. I said I was gonna maybe slap this minion wand again too because it was so easy rolling the first one. I figured, you know, I roll another one. You know, you could sell them pretty easily for 3 to 5 exalts or whatever it would be. After I had the other one made up pretty quickly. I did it in like 7 tries. I think on average it would be 12. So I kind of left that in here, but these things are kind of hard to find if you don't actually delve. So it's always been like a lower thing for me to do because I'd have to like go and actually buy the pieces, and you know, it's not like completely self-farmable, but it is what it is for that. And then yeah, that's it. I think I just bought this for an exalt because it has pretty high life roll and accuracy. So I need a little bit of accuracy on this. I have some accuracy on the gloves as well, because the precision would be nice if it wasn't as high level. This is level 16. So you can see I only have like 23 mana. My Sniper's Mark costs 15, which auto cast. I have the Frost Bomb in here just for situational because the league mechanic uses the rejuvenation. One of these is rejuvenating or whatever, and the rejuvenator, he just like heals too quickly all the time. So Frost Bomb kind of gets rid of that. But the other one is was it Hydrosphere? This one only uses 5 mana too with all the reductions. So it's pretty, you know, once you're in there and hitting and getting mana all the time, you never really run out. You can just like perma on stay on the boss just like this. And we're also, you know, abusing the point blank mechanic as well. So I think basically just like in this type of distance is your or closer obviously is your like max point blank range kind of distance. So it's kind of melee, but it's like a little bit range. So you can like move, you know, you can kind of move like this, and you could, you know, go even farther. Obviously, you'll take a damage penalty the farther out that you try to attack. But we want to be really safe on the knockback. But it is kind of perfect because we can kind of just like keep the Hydrosphere in front of us, and the enemies will stay back. We'll be able to stay back. I got Intimidate on this one for an extra 10% damage basically, and then the spell suppresses at 100% with the boots. This has the tier 2, I think, right? But if you got tier 1 on this, it would be a little bit easier. I actually have 1 extra point here that would be nice to not have. But I need it right now to have the max spell suppress. I'm actually exactly at 100. Unless you want to count this 10% when you're on full life. But, you know, with Blood Rage and degens and stuff like that, it could very be possible that I'm not on full life. So that's about it. And then we're just getting all the life stuff, all the attributes, obviously. And then this one is just decent for the marking. The increased effect of the marks would probably be better, but it's nice to have the frenzy charges even for the boss fights. So that's smooth. Yeah, and that's about it for the build. These things are just all for stats. And I do have a Watcher's Eye. So you could get a Watcher's Eye with anger rolls as well, would be nice. We can't be affected by Enfeeble, which is kind of like a weird bonus. Doesn't really matter too much. I am running Grace though. But the 21 life gain for each hit is great. with all the ricochets and the projectiles. And we are at 8 projectiles. I could get up way more, right? We could get 1 more on the bow or 2 more on the bow, right? Potentially, you could get the tornado shot enchant, right? That would be another 1, and then I would happily drop Herald of Thunder because you'd have so much extra damage. But it's, you know, and then Awaken GMP as well gives you 5 additional instead of 4 additional projectiles. There's plenty of different ways to get more projectiles. You can also get I do have the one on the quiver. I suppose you could also get a synthesized one with an additional arrow, and then also have the arrow roll. And same thing with the bow, right? This could be a synthesized bow that has an additional arrow and then roll the extra arrow. So you could get quite a few arrows, but it's already ridiculous at 7. It was not expensive at all to get just to buy this as is like this. Plus it has a dexterity roll, which is really nice for me. The lightning damage to attacks does technically work. The physical damage to attacks doesn't really work too much because we're only scaling the elemental really. So you can see on here I have, you know, pretty sizable amount of cold, lightning, and fire on my tornado shot here. And then the low roll on my fire and my cold does go below the high roll on the lightning, so that guarantees that you'll always have at least 2 dominating elements as they cycle through the numbers there, which allows Trinity to work, which gives you the extra damage because you'll basically be at max resonance all the time, and we get up really fastly on the max resonance because we're aiming or shooting so fast. So basically, more attack speed also would be an upgrade for me as well. And then more crit multi, of course, because we're always critting. So every crit multi is basically guaranteed damage. So it's pretty good. I've farmed up a bunch of stuff here. We'll just start blasting some things. But I do maybe want to test out, can I crush everything in the game with this? Yeah, and then also my Atlas is at 116 now, so I almost did it. The only thing that's left is Doriani's Mechanism, which is like a 2 or 3 Exalt map or something like that. So we could try to roll it with Keurig missions to try to get it, or that's probably the cheapest way to try to get it. But that's basically rolling random, you know. That's like trying to pull stuff from Gwenin or whatever. So anyway, I've been doing the double progress on the Searing Exarch, but I haven't actually been fighting him yet. I think if I was going to fight him, I'd have to spec into this too, just to have the extra chance of getting the Forbidden Flame to drop. I did have that spec when I was doing the Eater of Worlds earlier, which we fought maybe like 2 times so far, but I wasn't blasting that fast on the maps.
I'm not up to that just
And then I am actually using the Expedition here too. So I think my setup is actually to, like, it'll be random, you know, essences and strong boxes and stuff like that. But if we do a Harbinger, Strongbox, and Expedition as the Scarabs, and then put Harbinger on the device, or you could do Beyond on the device too, I guess, if you really want to go crazy. You know, or you could use an ambush Scarab as well, right? I don't have the Legion completed yet, but I'm getting a little bit closer. I still only have 4 things on here. So, but I've been using carts as well, reliquaries as well, divs as well. The Scarabs, this league has just been flowing. I can run whatever I want, whenever I want. Basically, I've never really run out. If I run out, I just go down to like a lower tier or something, or I run something else. I run Metamorph pretty good this league too. For the Catalyst, the Catalysts are pretty nice. This one would actually be decent to catalyze, so because it is a 92 roll, which would be nice. This one actually got buffed a little bit because I have the 20% on here. So these rolls are actually only 55 and 51, which I can even divine that even higher. But those are pretty nice with the catalyst there. So I only have 5 of the attributes ones here. I think I was holding off rolling this because I didn't have a good one yet, but this one's like good enough that I think it makes sense to do it. Plus, if it gets me a little bit more Omniscience, we would have to get up to, we need 2 more actually to get to 1160. Each 10 Omniscience would give you another elemental resist, all elemental resist, right? So that would give me up to the 78. So we do need like 2 more I guess when I catalyze this up, it'll actually be fine. This one's like basically already at the max rolls. So if there was another way to anoint, you know, a second thing onto this, so you could get beef as well, you know, utmost intellect, and then the other one, whichever the strength one is. It's not beef, maybe, but it's, you know what I mean. It's the utmost might, you know? Because we're taking the utmost swiftness, and we're anointing the utmost intellect. So the only one we're really missing is the utmost might, which would be an insane thing to have on the build, but... yeah. You kind of can't... I don't know if it makes sense to go with the gloves, because you need a lot of spell suppress. And there's no other place to get spell suppress. We're already getting 30 on the chest as well, you know? So there's no shield for this build, so it's gotta have to come on these items. So I guess I could get more in the... Well, even you can't even do the one that says if you have get more spell suppress if you have evasion on all your hat, gloves, and boots, because the hat is only energy shield. I don't think you'd ever really want to give up Asin's chance on this build. The auto is just really nice.
I'm not up to that just
So
yet.
there's not too much clicking. I'm also running a Val Grace just to get the extra boost there. I guess I could also run a Val Haste now that I think about it. Because I actually have so many spots open because I don't really have anything in these places. Like I have a Flame Dash here because that's nice to get over terrain and stuff, but you know, and then we're enhancing the Sniper's Mark with the power charges here, and then Purity of Elements can drop, right? So I was just having this because I was testing whether or not I could run that instead of Herald of Thunder, and I just don't have enough res for it. I'd have to get way more accuracy so I could drop the Precision or something, which is really not worth it for that. So this doesn't actually have ailment immunity, but
My mana is
it
gone.
probably doesn't need it because everything's dead. But the Burning Ground and stuff like that, being ignited, and I do have to really watch out, which is why we have the Cast on Death portal. Because it is kind of easy to die with this build. So Cemeteries is what I've been running, actually, lately. Hexproof is kind of annoying. So I have sold a bunch of stuff too, as you can see. I got plenty of currency. I have been selling off my my previous items from the Pathfinder build. Like the 6 link sold for like 2.5 exalts or something. Pretty cheap stuff, but like, you know, enough to give me some extra boost here. Plus, the exalted shards have been flowing from the harbingers. It's been kind of ridiculous how many they drop. I do need to roll this again too. I've just been kind of rolling whatever on these. It's just like an extra boost, you know, why not roll it? Mysterio's Barrel sucks, Metamorph is whatever, right? But it's fine. 100% to create a copy of Beast. Actually, I haven't checked my Beast in a while. I wonder if that's one that people like. Blight Encounter? Ooh, that one I should definitely save. So this is what? Maybe 15C? Like 15-20? Put it in 15. This one... I could use Blight, but I don't really need it. And it's kind of slow. Oh wow, that one doesn't sell. Well, that's a little sad. Wait, how do I get more Awakened Sections?
Job never ends.
No, I guess I just have to drop some. I did sell some. I guess I'm out of Sextants there. Oh, you know what? I could just throw another Compass. I definitely have compasses somewhere in here, yeah. Ritual Altars reroll. Abyss, that kind of sucks. Metamorph. Wow, I got Metamorph for days in here, huh? I don't really want Abysses either, that slows us down a lot. I would just skip it, probably. Areas contain Nico? I love how this one doesn't sell either. I guess I could throw that on there. That does technically save me 4 Nico missions. So, because I am using this, it's this packed with energy here to get the extra resistances and movement speed and damage and stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's not necessary, but it, fine. And let's just plug this one back in, I guess. Alright, just so I have like an even amount of running things here. But this one should be fine, right? This is just they have more stuff. They have fights. Harbinger all the time. And then I was throwing this on here, but I guess I don't need to, right? Because I have the Nico. I got the Nico. But I have 24 uses of it. I figure once I run out of them, I just respec out those 2 points. I wish they would give us the ability to have a second tree. It would be nice to have 2 trees to flip back and forth. So, although I would still probably tweak both of them quite a bit, but I've tweaked my Atlas tree a lot this league. So I started with shaping the mountains, shaping the skies, like the whole shaping package. And I even started with Spoils of War, and I think I did strong boxes for a little bit too. So, funny, I didn't do essences. I didn't do any essences at all. I was doing like right side the whole time. I respect out of the double boss thing here. So, it was okay. But I guess it maybe isn't that worth. Because the League mechanic already buffs the bosses up quite a bit. And you can also get map drops and stuff, so... I mean, I'd still liked it, but... It is a lot of points, and it is way out on one side, so... If you're not already over there. Yeah. Alright, let's demonstrate this thing. Reliquary divs. Okay, I did drop a brother's stash too, actually. I dropped 1 brother's stash this league, which is nice because it's just like 1 card, and it's just straight up 5 exalts. So it always feels good. There's no reason to ever sell that. You just like straight up get 5 exalts. So it's beautiful.
My mana is gone.
So you can see I just like hold them at the bay. Hold them at the bay. Don't let them get close to you. It's kind of like zombie survival mode with this build. So the only problem is that it's definitely going to be crazy maybe for the frames. Might be crazy for the frames. So we just have to not stand in the fire. Standing in the fire is bad. And then everything needs to die instantly. That's the only 2 requirements of my survival. So, whoops.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, and I do have a panic flask here, or the equivalent of it. So, if I am below 50% health, it will go instant, but... Sometimes I don't, that doesn't always trigger correctly for me. Sometimes I hit it when it's on a regen, but I guess having the double option for it is still nice. Because sometimes you might need the regen. Well, the instant doesn't always work out. So then we got the Valgrace to go up like really high on the evasion here. Gotta make sure we don't get charged by these guys though, they charge. Whew. So we are a bit, we're a bit squishy, but classic glass cannon bow build. But the 100% spell suppression is so heavily valued. There's no acrobatics really anymore, Can't be dodging stuff. Ooh, ancient orb, just guaranteed. That's nice. So, and then we have no buffs to charge up or anything like that. Like the pact with energy just stays. Even if I die, I still have the pact with energy. So it's kind of nice. It's maybe even better than shrines. I mean, the shrines, if you're like using the gold and stuff like that, obviously you'll get 1 million of them, so it doesn't matter. But if you only have one shrine and you die, it kind of sucks, right? So, but these packed with energies are guaranteed, basically. The only problem is you like have to use a Nico mission, basically, to guarantee that it gets on there. So the Searing Exarch is less. I think it is less that time that it shows up. So I'm getting 24, 12. But yeah, I was getting over the 11 brittle that was required for this build for my current crit. Easily there. Getting 12.6. And then the other stuff is all bonus, of course, but obviously it's oh shit. Obviously it's nice to have them have less elemental resistances for an elemental build. And it's nice to have them do less damage to me. Especially for the boss thing, because you'll be holding down, you're basically holding down your attack on them until they die, right?
With that.
For the bossing. So they'll be permanently, scorched, sapped.
My mana is gone.
Brittled while you're there, while you're holding it on them. So, and then the leech and the life gain on hit. Basically, our survival is basically whether or not I can have enough leech and life gain on hit, and then not ever get one shot, completely just one tapped. Because we can basically out-leech everything, right? Because our attack speed's so high. Hopefully. But there is quite a bit of things that could, like even in these regular maps, these guys could... Like the Roas and stuff, they charge in. I've even seen some of these like Harbinger guys like hit me with their attacks. Like if they all like slap with extra projectiles and extra crit and stuff like that. You get hit with all of them at once. King Harbinger or whatever, and can take some damage. So I haven't touched Heist really since the league start.
Another nice day, eh?
So I do have since I'm pathing through it to get the essence thing, I did pick up the small chance of getting a stash or whatever. So we just saw one, but but yeah, I'm just that's like a once or twice a league. I like bulk sell all my heist stuff. So not really, my locker's not super full right now. Last league it got insane full. So I actually went maybe overboard on it last league, but it did make quite a few exalts. Just selling like the blueprints and the contracts and stuff. So it just it depends on how careful I am in some of these maps here. Because obviously I could stay way back. I don't need another level on the precision. My mana can't handle that. So with all the really reduced cost of everything, it actually works out very nice. And then of course I got the Cast on Death portal, so we just pick up right where we left off here. And then of course I basically always forget to press the Blood Rage, but it was funny. There was one league where I had a bow that had like the Blood Rage already on it, like trigger on kill or something. So which isn't great because it's so easy to get Blood Rage, but and you don't really want to waste that roll. You'd rather have like attack speed or something else there.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Just shooting fireballs. But we did get quite a few shrines on this one actually, so it's a little bit RNG. And I did drop an arcane buffer, so I could actually... I gotta watch out a little bit that I don't get slammed, but That was pretty good. The more like enclosed space you're in, the more ricochets you'll get. Like the Aziri fight would be insane, but I'm not really protected against. I did take this for 50% reduced, but I would have to get rid of the knockback in the tree and switch this one out for 60% reduced reflected elemental damage taken to get to the 100%. Because I can't really drop one of my ring spots for the ring that does that. So we have been using Temporal Bubble to try to get expedition stuff, reroll tokens mostly. So I could do that. Hexer, Jug, and then Arcane. I just picked up an Arcane buffer. Actually do it. But we do have to be careful because this is kind of a hard one. The bubble is very annoying. Oh shit. I guess if I don't get to the Arcane buffer, I didn't waste it all, but it does waste a chaos thing. This is why I did this one on the first one, because he's usually kind of harder, but fine. Charge Compass Sail. Alright, so it's Hexer, and then Jug, and then Arcane, right? Oh shit, I don't have any portals. I usually use portal scrolls because it's faster than doing that, but which one did he say? 12-12, so he wants the beast one. Okay. Did I drop an attribute one? I think I did. I won a tribute. I don't think that was enough though, right? Or was that just enough? Give me the one more. 78, there it is. We're actually at 78. Alright, let me get actual scrolls in my stash here. Okay. Alright, we have to do one more without dying. Guy's fine, right? Temporal Bubble. Alright, Arcane Buffer, here we go.
My mom.
It's Alpha Shard, nice. I will check the markers. Alright. So that's it, yeah. It gives us the temp bubble though. The next time we can do... Wait, do I have this thing set? GGG added a filter here, but I still don't even use it. It's good if you're only using one. But if you're using multiple, then it gets very confusing, and it doesn't really do what you need it to do. And you're almost always using multiple, right? I like to flip back and forth and compare which one is the best one to do at the time. So, but I think I'm set up for the full. I can go temp bubble into treants, right? We got 3 treants, and then assassin into reduce. So we're actually ready to set up the full one. Which will drop me a bunch of stuff. That was good essences on that one, on that run there. All right, so maybe it's time to get in there, blast it a little bit. Get in there, blast it a little bit. I guess if we're gonna do this though, I wonder if I should respect a little bit out, right? Because I should probably do. Actually, I already did Minotaur, right? Defeating a map boss while witnessed by the main has 10% chance to count as also witnessing another random map boss. Does that work on the Guardians though? I don't think so, right? That says map boss. That'd be like for the 10 boss fights. So that's not necessary for what I'm doing, right? I'm never gonna be hitting separate boss. So I'm usually doing the same map over and over again. So this one is... This one I should get though, right? 25% chance. Orb of Conflict. Increases chance to drop an Awakened Support Gem. I really need Awakened Support Gems to drop, right? So we could farm Cirrus. Or Maven, right? 20% more Crescent Splinters found in the Maven's Crucible. I don't know if this is going to be a good build against Maven or not. If I don't get hit, maybe. Maybe I won't spec into this yet. I kind of should though. Maybe I get rid of the synthesis stuff. This is the least use, probably. Because I will be able to hit the Guardians quite a bit. And we could do the Conquerors. I don't really need this side. If I do the Eldritch bosses, I should get it though. We do want the synthesized stuff though, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9. But I could get it. Because we have like there's plenty of things that could be shaped. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it makes sense to get all of that, right? I don't think they'll drop. I don't think the regular bosses will drop their own bosses. I would like to drop some more synthesis maps, because that's the only one that I haven't completed besides the... I guess I could do the Elder Slayers tonight, too. Because that one I didn't finish that one either. But all the other ones are highlighted, right? So I guess I could just buy them. And we could just call it. But if I buy them, I should stay spec'd into it, right? Because this also helps with running them when I run them. But I could choose to pull something else later then. Okay, so what do I need? 10? I only have 8. I think I can buy more
I'm
though,
not
right?
up to that just yet.
Doesn't he have them? Yeah.
The job never ends.
And they cost regrets. I'm like unspecking this tree so often. It's happening so often to me. Alright. This one's the most important. Maven's Crucible. I need 2 more points basically, so we could just get rid of the Pact with Energy, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait, I need one more. I need one more refund. What does this even give me? 1% chance to get an eco mission. Okay, we're full spec into Maven then. Okay, so can I change one of these then? I need it to not be this one. Phoenix, sure. Alright. So we're doing the Phoenix then? Do we want to go full on craziness? Unique boss has more stuff. Okay, let's try it. I could use Scarabs on this, right? I think I do want map drops. We shouldn't add any League mechanics in though, because I don't want to die. I don't want to do Harbingers or Expeditions or anything. I could throw Expedition in there though. Metamorph seems dangerous. We should do, we could do Ambush, I guess. Flight. Oh no, Divination card, probably not that helpful. Harbinger, I guess, is fine, so that's probably what I should actually use. Let's start with this one, maybe. Okay, so this one we have to use Maven. I guess I'm just gonna do it regular.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
So I'm still at like level 19 on a lot of these, and I have no awaken jumps. And I didn't quality everything up. I guess this one does have the quality. So we are missing some things. Could maybe get a better belt too. I haven't looked at what the upgrade for the belt is yet. I pretty much just went for
My mana is gone.
the stats first. Tried to find one with decent stats. Oh, great. So I guess we are legioning then. I have no choice. I mean, this is pretty good for Legion. Legion can have some pretty rippy dudes, though. But the projectiles is nice for the clear. No, this wasn't the greatest location, maybe. But the incubators are nice. It'd been nice to get I guess I do need Val Splinter, so it might be fine. Let's see. That we're not getting rid of for a while. Alright, so this is my better ring, right? Okay. I'm not gonna do League Mechanic on this one. Diviner's Strongbox, wow. Okay. Not the best, but fine. No brother stash is there. That was a soul thirst. Fun. Another diviners? Wow, they spoil me. Oh, big guy. So this has quite a bunch of stuff in here. Drill neck is in here. I guess that's not really worth that much, but... And I guess I'll take Chaos. I would take the one for the 6-link bow too, I guess. Although it's not very, like 10C for 22 cards.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Your luck is over.
I guess I do need that. Oh shit. Ah! Okay. Oh, another strong box actually. So we're kind of a quick draw. That's basically it, right? We want to see the enemy first. And then put so many projectiles in a tiny little space that they all get blasted by a million crits.
My mana is gone.
Before they even can attack. Those are my harbingers. Basically, no matter what I do, harbingers are guaranteed to be on the map. Unless I really change the atlas. And there's a pretty good chance that it'll be a king harbinger as well, so... Even if I don't put anything on the map. But it is nice to just keep throwing like a million harbingers on every map. So I haven't practiced too much against these bosses. I just pretty much I've been playing this build this week, but it's been mostly like gearing up. And so only recently have I gotten to the really feel good of this build here, where I have enough projectiles and enough damage to, you know, to kill everything before it gets close to me. So plus I've been trying to watch all the things like the resonance and you know, the brittle and the sap, and trying to make sure I got actually all the stuff, but it's hard to watch all that and play with this kind of high octane build where it's like, you know, if you get hit by one thing you're dead, so you're like always on high edge to like try to burst it down immediately. So it's just like a, you know, because it can get real bad if you mess up some of these arenas, you know. And there's going to be another guy that pops out after I kill him basically down, so, you know. And we got an essence in here. So we're basically going to dodge that first one. And then we're going to die. Shit. I thought I was way outside of that range, but I guess I was not. I did roll like extra life and resistances and stuff on this one, so...
I'm not up to...
I guess I didn't need to though, right? Oh shit, he's charging up again. How does that hit me way over there? Maybe it's because he's got increased AoE or something, right?
Take this vitality boon. Struggle or strangle.
He's only getting 10 brittle. And 11.
Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon.
Okay, he's got the other guy in now.
My mana is gone.
So go brace.
Grip of the infinite.
Oh shit, he's charging.
Bends to my will.
No, he's charging. Like bleed and ignited. Okay, well I need more practice, obviously. How's this other guy doing?
Heal and fight on.
You're healing now? Where is he here? Shit. Damn, I did so much better against the Minotaur.
Time bends
What did I put
to
on this map
my
again?
will.
Elemental resistances is, I think, what got me. Yeah.
Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears. Grip of the
This
infinite.
is the key to
Got
a
it.
crucible that stretches the sanity
Oh no, he's not
of the
dead yet.
mind.
Alright, now I got it.
I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
Ground scepter. And then this should be pretty easy. Yeah. The knockback doesn't really help against the bosses, I guess, but like the big bosses. Okay. Well, that was like a juiced one with like bad mods for our build. Formed. I got a couple of those now. All right, so maybe I don't even need to put anything on the map. Maybe it's a waste. I
I'm
do
not
get a
up
lot
to
of
that just yet.
diviner stuff and whatnot on that one though. Right, because if I want to get the completions here, what do we got? We need a Hydra and a Chimera now. Chimera might be kind of dangerous. That one just dropped both fragments though, so that's nice. So I did die a lot, but I didn't use all the portals, so technically still a win. I guess I have to roll these ones over. Phoenix, we just I guess it's Hydra. Let's just go naked. No mechanics.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she
My
cannot
mana is
escape
gone.
her true face.
It would be if I could drop an Awakened GMP, that would be the nuts right there. That'd be the bomb. Don't charge me. Nice. Roas are actually really dangerous for me. I need to not have them charge me. And the teleport guys are gonna be pretty bad too. So, but the good thing about it is I am point blank, so the closer enemies get to me, the more damage they're gonna take. Because I'm gonna be spamming anyway. I'm gonna just be spamming, and hopefully out leeching and not dying. Arcane, another arcane buffer. Man, I haven't seen an arcane buffer like all week, and now it's dropped 2 already in the last like 3 maps. Let's see how good the knockback is here on this, on those Roas. Just look at them all hold it, just all being held right at this doorway here. Oh. And these guys teleport a little bit, but hold them back. Ah. Ow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That one guy made it past me, but he missed. Okay. That's it. We just want to keep pegging everybody.
My excitement is immeasurable. Temporal tears.
Where is he?
Tight tethers.
Well, we got him down immediately, and then I got slammed.
Resist.
Pretty good damage, though. I don't think I've ever killed any bosses this quickly. It is very, like, risky, high risky, blast cannon-y type of build. You know? Like, will I outleach? Will I outleach that? Maybe not. So this might be a little rough against Maven. I think I need, like, a little bit more defenses, maybe, but... Where did the other guy go?
Grasp your
There he
mortality
is.
tightly.
My mana is
Or
gone.
strangle.
Am I in the rocks?
Resist. This makes me exquisitely.
I am in the rocks!
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
I wish the rocks were, like, a little bit more present on the... It's, like, kind of hard. When everything is spamming, it's kind of hard to see where they are. Sometimes. Okay. So... Yeah. That's this build. Oops. That's an enemy, isn't it? Yeah, let me get out of here then. So yeah, with let me just re-import just to show. Go off here. This is level 92 with the Deadeye. The only thing I have to change here is because I have some extra gem zone leveling that I'm not using. We're not using Purity of Elements, of course, and Frost Bomb is situational for the rejuvenation guys, so that's not always on. And then this is my current setup here. Obviously, it would be better if these are all 20s and all 20 quality, and you have the, you know, whichever heist version, you know, you alternate quality that you want, and awakened versions, they have extra projectiles and whatnot. But we do have 8 projectiles. As you can see here, I got 8 projectiles because I have the +1 on the bow, and I have the, you know, the GMP with 4, right? Plus Deadeye Ascendancy, right? That gives you 7 plus the 1 on the quiver is the last one I just upgraded. So that gets me up to 8 projectiles, including the full DPS here. So we're at 13.7 on the damage here. I mean, that's like assuming Blood Rage is up, but I do always hit the Blood Rage. Or at least I try to remember to hit it. The Steel Skin only helps us defensively. You can see like how squishy we are when we're not steel skinning. And then Grace is also on, of course. Val Grace is my Val when I'm hitting the Val thing. You can see my evade chance goes up pretty high with the Val Grace on, but when it's not on, it's still decent. You know, we could certainly dodge something at 76%, but you know. But the thing is that you will get one tapped quite a bit. So it just depends. It just depends on like how much you can stay in the face of things. You know, 100% spell, and I actually have full chaos resistance because I'm using Amethyst Flask, but Amethyst Flask plus the stuff up here. I guess I would respect out of this maybe if I went into this other one over here.
I'm not up to that
I want
just
to do
yet.
extra. What's it called? I want to do another cluster, double cluster. So basically, every time you do a cluster, it's like, is it more efficient you know, can you get your extra stats that you need, you know, situational stuff. Like this has cast resistance, right? Not much else, right? So right now I'm kind of strapped for jewel spots. I can't, like, if I wanted to put in just like a regular jewel right now with stats on it and life, percent life or something like that, I couldn't add that in, right? There's no more jewel spots anywhere, like even anywhere close. Like this one's already being used, this one's already being used. So the only jewel spot I have that's left is here. You know, but it's 3 points to get that, so it'd have to be a super beefy jewel to go there. So most of the time it's can you replace this other stuff with it? So this is mostly just damage on here, right? This is like attack speed and damage and crit, stuff like that. So if you get an attack speed or an attack 1, right, with feed the fury, fuel the fight, you know, plus attributes cast resistance, then it might actually be worth with repeater eye to eye 4 sockets, right? To put those out here instead of getting this up here and cutting this out and putting it here. But it would have to be pretty well rolled for it to be worth it. Otherwise, you're losing this cast resistance for maybe the same amount of damage, right? So you would want some cast resistance. And then like stats would be nice because that would increase my penetration, which increases my damage, and then also increases my resistances, which would be nice as well. I don't think there's anything else really that's worth rolling that you can roll on those things. But all right, so now we need a Chimera, I guess. So we're rolling for Chimera. And this one is the biggest pain in the butt. We are decently fast though, so the smoke phase hopefully isn't that big of a deal. Okay. I still have my full, like my other build is still fully full and ready to go.
One of my captives.
I wasn't even using the Enlighten on the previous build yet, so
Now his true self can be seen.
although it would be fine to use it. I was planning on using it on the previous build. But I didn't switch it around yet, so... And that build was already crushing, like, Wave 29 Simulacrum, so...
My mana is gone.
Maybe not crushing, but that's what I was making it up to. I did make a few upgrades, because the wand got upgraded for the +2 instead of the +1. So maybe Wave 29 is cake now, I'm not sure, but... I was getting pretty good at it, I thought.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I am really not a fan of Tornado Shot. I usually hate this skill, but with the shotgunning effect that's happening here, and the pushback that I can get with the knockback, and the Hydrosphere effect, and the Deadeye Ascendancy having all the ricochets, it does make the most sense for this build. If you didn't, you could also do like a not bow build maybe. Wait, did I not clear this? Where's the other guy? Because Omniscience only needs to be, it just like replaces your stats things, right? So you could be a, you know, they just have to be elemental. You have to do some sort of elemental damage. Otherwise the penetration's not going to really be worth it. You know? So you could be like a Cycloner or something, right? Any elemental build, I guess, would work. You just have to have a weapon that has like a bunch of elemental damage on it.
Your round is over, fool.
So, or some way to get the elemental damage, I guess. So, I mean, it just makes sense for attacks in this situation. I guess. Could do it with spells though, right? Still alive. So these type of places are nice because I can just like put it next to the wall here, and you see all the ricochet gives like full coverage of the room, basically full coverage of the areas wherever you're standing. Ooh, Chaos Weaver, I do need that one. So they do get around the knockback a little bit, but I guess if I had a little bit more AoE on the Hydrosphere, I think Hydrosphere is affected by AoE, right? Yeah. You could make your Hydrosphere bigger, I suppose.
This one's uncommon mindful. Grasp your mortality tightly.
My mana is gone.
Ah. Alright, well that killed him.
Tight tethers.
This part we might have to be careful though.
Struggle or strangle.
Oh! What? Chimera ads. That is the hardest part for me? Oh! I walked in the portal, didn't I? Well, that was a waste.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What did they throw? Fireballs at me? Oh yeah, this guy.
Grip
That guy is
of the
dangerous.
infinite.
Holy my goodness. Where is he?
Time bends to my will.
It sucks that it's in phases for this. Oh shit, why is he so big? Oh. He's up top.
Struggle or strangle.
This one also has a poison guy, right?
Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, here he is.
Resist the assault. Temporal tears.
Okay, Hydra. If we had a little bit more damage,
Resist the
the
assault.
fight would like already be over, right? So we wouldn't have to worry about this next part.
Tight tethers.
Oof. I might have to keep an eye on Hydra because the Hydra has the direct shot. I don't think Hydra goes away for this part. Actually, maybe Hydra does go away for this part. Where is Hydra? Oh, there is Hydra. Okay, Hydra's down.
Struggle or strangle.
It's actually nice that Chimera goes away for this part. Because then I only have to fight one at a time, really, with ads, which helps my class anyway, so that's great.
Temporal tears.
I'll stand here. Ooh. Where is he? Here. Ah! I dashed right into it. Oh, last portal, shit.
Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of
Got
a
it.
man.
Okay. If I'm a little bit more brave, maybe I do it. Because I can just every time I dash away, I try to hold down the attack the whole time and then just dash at the last second to not take damage if I'm about to get hit with something. But sometimes I dash like right into another attack, you know. Have to be a little careful
I'm not
there.
up to that just yet. Until next time.
Alright, so I think that's it. So I should try the formed, I guess, right? Can we do the formed? So this one we do have to juice up though, right? Because this one's already kind of juiced. We can't be affected by enfeeble, right? So this one's a pretty good roll. But they have extra damage and blind. And always ignite. Always ignite. Is that bad for me? We could do this one maybe. They're not gonna curse me. 60% less. Unaffected by burning ground. Increased movement speed while on burning ground. Oh. That actually might be a decent thing to get. I was doing the reduced effect of curses because with the I have a 45% here, so that gives me 75%, which is pretty good. It's like temp chains and stuff, it doesn't slow you down as much. But we're not gonna have all the buffs up. I wonder if I should. There's a little bit more damage I'm missing, right? Because this I can get, and then I can also get this other one that says, which is the one on here? Projectile speed. I think they have pretty good as projectile speed somewhere. I used to have it on my quiver too, but I guess I don't have that anymore. But I think I still have projectile speed somewhere. Did I roll it? It might have rolled on something that I didn't use, maybe. But we have it in the tree, right? Attack speed. Projectile damage. I guess maybe that one's not as important for me right now. We do want the frenzy charges. This I could get to projectile speed, but I'm not giving up the knockback right now. It's too good for me. So this doesn't help. This is just attack speed. Oh, there is projectile speed. So there's projectile speed on this. There. Yeah, so it's a little bit more damage. Obviously could be a little bit more too. The problem always is I'm like so strapped for points. It's like, what do I even remove? Right? We can't even get rid of this because I already got one less. I don't have the full wheel on that one. This is the one to remove, really. That's the one that I would love to remove, but we have to have the cap. We have to have the spell suppress cap. Be nice to move it down into here. We do have a Culling Strike, which is nice though. Culling Strike against the marked enemies. Does really help for the burst down. The quick burst down is pretty good on that one. Yeah. So increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. So we'd get like 20% more damage. Right, and then wherever else. This one has projectile, I guess it's 40% more damage. Actually a pretty good amount of damage. Let me just check. It's like 6% for me, and then this one... Crit multi. This is actually a little bit less damage than the projectile speed one. So, I mean, I could respect out of life, I guess. Right? I also have the precision mana res, I guess
I'm not up to that.
I guess
just
I do
yet.
need that. If I didn't run Herald of Thunder, and I could put the Defiance banner. I could run just Defiance banner, and that. I mean, Herald of Thunder doesn't help me too much. It's just flat damage. The reason why I have it really is because my bow's not that great. I've been trying to make a better bow. But I really just need an extra projectile. Would be the way to make the bow better, really. I would take the same damage, but you know. So I mean, this is tier 2 cold damage with that extra, and then they craft it on. I mean, this is very solid. A little less. speed than I have right now. And then he's got the accuracy roll. That's not bad. I could maybe lose a precision thing. This one's not linked. I'd have to link it, I guess. Here's one on a thicket bow, which is pretty nice. But there's no damage. Oh, this is just for the base, I guess. Is this just the base? Yeah, this is my fractured roll. So I want to look at this one. See what it is. Yeah, so like for me to get an actual upgrade here, right? This is the same search that I have right now without the extra arrows, right? If I do the search right now, I guess it's 6 exalts, but I bought a bow for 3 exalts originally. That was basically this bow, right? This one's a little bit better, maybe. But that's not really worth my upgrade time right now. I need the additional, right? But it's 28 exalts or more. So I think the actual way to get lucky is to just... The other way to get another arrow would be, I mean, we could luck it out with the essences, but that's like ridiculous, right? We could also try to buy a fractured bow first, like this one, and then hit it with the essences. I probably wouldn't want to do it on this one, but this is still pretty. It's basically spend all of my currency to get the base, right? So that's not going to guarantee much. And to buy it straight up, it's quite a bit, right? So the next thing would be to look at helmets, I guess, which is here. I guess I should put all these up the top, right? Bow. And then, which one is this? Essence Chance. Oh, this was my previous search though, so tornado shot only, right? This gives me an additional projectile, but this is also upwards of crazy money. Save trade. So it's like 28 exalts for the bow, additional arrow, or base and craft for 13 exalts, I think it was. And then this one is 16 exalts, it looks like, or 18. Right, to get the additional arrow there, and then greater multiple projectiles as awakened would also give me an additional one, but that's 25. So at that point, would I just do the next bow? I think the thing to do would be to buy this and then hopefully craft a decent bow, maybe. Those would be like the two big upgrades. And then I guess I could also get an additional, like I could get this one fractured. Like this person clearly had a pretty decent one and then tried to corrupt it to get another good one, right? So if this had corrupted into another arrow, maybe, that would have been insane. But yeah, I guess I just need more damage. I mean, I don't even have everything fully leveled up, so more damage on the bow would be nice. Like, this one does spell damage, though. So I don't think I really have anything. That one's spell damage as well, right? Spells. Type it like this, right? So this one, no, this one doesn't count. But this one for the cold damage, right? And then this one is the fire damage one. So that one is here, but I need another upgrade. And then this one is not it. This one is lightning damage. So either of these three would work, assuming you roll the other ones. So you're gonna have to keep rolling until you get it. And then this is crit chance you don't need because we're going brittle. And then this one would be attack speed, which technically would also work. Although it'd be easier to work with just the prefixes first. And then this is spells. We don't need that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think there's one other one that could possibly be one to roll with. Gas speed, not this one. So, and then these ones, this is the spite. Suffering. No, not suffering. It's these two in here. I don't have one of them. Those are the ones I rolled the rings with. I think even the gloves and the quiver. This quiver I bought, but I had previously rolled a quiver with the accuracy ones, which is just doubt down here. I think I didn't get additional arrow, but I had like accuracy, life, damage, you know, on there. That was a decent starter one. And then I was using my other boots here. These are the ones that I had rolled with my Pathfinder character. Actually, I could probably sell these now. It's a decent sell. Because these are decently fast, and they have the spell suppression on them, so it should be at least an Exalt. But they don't have like Onslaught or anything, so they're not like full end game. These ones are nice because they have Onslaught. When I was leveling, I actually went and got this phasing and Onslaught here, but I needed those points to get the cluster jewel set up, so I pulled it out because Onslaught was easier to get on these boots. But these have like an abysmal life roll, which is why my life is so low, really. And also I have no life on my... Because these ones I have to get the stat roll, right? So, and I have to put the non-channeling on there, so it's kind of hard to get. I mean, I guess I don't have to put the non-channeling on there, but it is nice to sit at like 23 mana and have no problems with mana. So, I actually have more gem cutters again, Chaos. Whispering Ice we don't need. Gloves, that's probably not good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The GCPs are nice because I've just been slamming them into gems, which you can really spend a lot if you're just slamming them in like that. Okay, I got really sidetracked. What are we doing? We're heading into the Formed, right? I already had it. It's right here. All right, so Enfeeble doesn't affect us, which is nice. And I got everything spec'd already. So this is where we should be able to get more splinters and stuff, right? Alright. Got a marker. Alright. This might be real bad. We could come and clean it up.
Entertain me. Give yourself to the void.
Oh shit, he's slamming up.
Shadow, rise and fight.
My mana is gone.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I wanted to hit my Val Grace, but I didn't get it in time. Damn. You can hit it on right now.
Time to up. Feel your life train away.
He's charging up again, is he? We got Minotaur in here now.
Life is so brittle. Not
Oh!
good.
Shit. I killed him. I got hit with like a rock or something.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Where is the other guy?
Life train away.
Maven is being a little annoying here.
Brittle.
Oh shit. We're very close,
Feel
actually.
death's pull.
Actually, do I even need to be that close to him? I guess if I had Far Shot, it'd be better for that, but... Oh! I couldn't
Rise
move!
and fight.
Damn. Oh, we're so close. Don't mess up.
Life is so brittle.
Is it Maven's? It's Maven's, like, mirror image that's killing me, I think. Which is scary.
Give yourself to the void. Oh, a glorious
that just
Okay,
yet.
got it. 6
Now
splinters.
go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Let's see. Amulet Claw, maybe? I mean, I guess I could pick up all of the paper items. Okay. So I'm like almost on it. I'm almost on it. It was weird. It was weird. It was like easier when I had everybody out, and then when I got down to the last one, I was getting a little shaky on the finish there. It was fine, I guess. We got an Orb of Conflict out of that, so that's nice. When you see, I guess it's not that good, but what did I make? Where's it go? In the fragments? We did get a full Maven's Writ, so I guess that's nice. 6 splinters. And we made all of this stuff. That's not bad. I mean, I could run that again. I probably should. To just practice it. Because I'm like so bad. This is gonna really help me with my boss mechanics though. Because I basically can't get hit, right? I just have to do it. We could also run these Elder maps maybe too. The Elder Slayers I kind of want to hold off until I get Drox. We need a Drox. I don't think I can rotate these. I don't think it works that way. I think it just changes the map. But it's still possessed by the same guy. The horizons only seem to work on the Shaper ones, which is unfortunate. But it does make these ones really easy to farm because of that. Because no matter which one you drop, you can just re-roll. As long as you have horizons, but these other ones you can't really do it. But I could test this out. We could go Purifier, Enslaver, Eradicator here. Just to see what happens. I don't think this one's worth juicing either, right? I mean, I guess we could. Doesn't really hurt to juice it. Yo, what up, Wellblade? How you doing?
My mana is gone.
You like my new blaster I made here?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Killer be killed, that's my strat this league. Actually, I just made... The last 2 builds were like the tankiest builds I've made in a long time. So this is getting back to my craziness, I guess. The squishy town. Oh, is there a boss over here that I forgot to go after? Probably. It is a Jabs night, that's true. You have no idea what's going on? Yeah. It's an ARPG, so it's just like hectic all the time. And I'm actually playing a build where most everything would kill me instantly, so it's really high octane here. So, but we're like pretty fast and we have high evasion, so the idea is you just never get hit, hopefully. Just dodge everything. Except for that one time when you don't dodge and then you feel sad. But that's why I have 6 portals and cast Undeath. The OP strat that I've been using for the last many leagues. So, Sasha Grey is streaming? Sasha Grey?
Packed with energy, Exile.
The, like, porn star? Nice. What is she streaming? I recently told my wife about Henry Cavill, like a little bit in more detail about him. to the point where she looked him up, and she was very disappointed to see that he was like didn't have any like relationships or anything, and just like played video games all the time.
With that.
Isn't that hilarious? She was like, "Oh, he's got the good British accent," and then it was like, "Doesn't have a girlfriend, plays WoW all day." She was like, "What?"
You are inexhaustible.
Hilarious. Actually hilarious. Yo, what up? Thanks for the 231. Appreciate you. Right back at ya. Every time. So. The same? You don't know what she's streaming? She's not streaming Path of Exile, right? I think I saw her playing Sekiro once before.
Have a nice day.
She was on like the front page or something.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. I get sucked up by the Elder. My good old elemental build. I wonder if this effect is because we're using Secrets of Suffering. Is that what the sap and brittle and stuff looks like? Because I haven't seen this like these like little golden and green feathers and stuff before. It does really fit the elemental build, or maybe it's because I have the cosmetic effect on here, the Archnemesis weapon. But it does look pretty cool. So, oh, we gotta go in this portal. Actually, Cast on Death doesn't work for this, right? So I have to put a portal here too. You're not a huge fan? Never meet your heroes. She's not a good enough gamer. She should stick to her day job? No. I don't know, yeah, I think watching people stream games is always gonna be like an acquired taste. Depends on if you like the person or if you like the game or both. You know what I mean? It's gotta be like some level of something. I don't think you can just be like, you know, because it is entertainment, you know?
My mana is gone.
Oh shit, that was funny. Kinda hard to tell when he's gonna attack like this though, right? I can't really see him.
Resist the assault.
We're getting 13% brittle though, that's nice. That's nice! Ah! He's got stuff! He's got moves! Ooh, Deathless! Deathless! Oh shit. Right, Guardian's Aid. Guardian's Aid works for these guys too. We got another Guardian. Kill him! Dodge it! Dodge everything! Ah! There it is. Nice. Yo, this build is insane, man. This build is... I've never done anything close to these damage numbers in this game. Ever. Not even close. Not even close. Actually ridiculous. Actually, it's gonna be nerfed so hard, it's ridiculous. I hope GGG lets Omniscience stay one more league like this. Exactly like this. No changes. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Just let it stay one more league. Usually they do. Usually they do 2 leagues. Unless something's like breaking the game. But usually they do 2 leagues. Of like a new item or a new skill or something like that. Before they like really junk it up. You know what I mean? Because I think the mentality is that if there's something new, they don't want to like take it away immediately before people get to try it. Because most people don't try everything the league it comes out. You know what I mean? Like, mostly me. I like, well, chill for a little bit and see what builds are coming out, and then see what, you know. Sometimes I do like the flavor of the month. Like this league, I've been playing like all of the meta builds basically, but that usually doesn't happen. Usually I'm playing a lot of off meta stuff because it's usually cheaper to fund. So that's it for this map. I actually, we could do the league mechanic, but I kind of don't want. So that kind of does the purifier connection, right? But we got double fragment on that one. This is good money, man. Just farming the bosses. I should just buy the maps in bulk and say like forget it. In my old age, I get rich. I just play lazy. Super lazy. You got a shower? You melted him? Yeah. This build is great. It's just so much. The Secrets of Suffering brittle thing is crazy. I mean, this gem is kind of expensive. It's like 9 exalts. I think I bought it for 8, maybe, or 7, maybe. I think it was 8. I did see it for 6, but I think that was a price fixer. I don't think anybody's getting it for 6. Maybe like a week ago it was 6. Alright, the next one, Enslaver. Yeah. I could run these juiced. I did run the first one juiced, but it's almost not worth like risking the deaths. Because you get the Maven completion, right? And the Maven completion's pretty important. Because you can farm the splinters and stuff. So, but as I demonstrated at the beginning, this is also totally fine for mapping.
I'm not up to that just
It
yet.
does Legion fine. I was doing Harbingers, no problem. I think you would be able to blast like Blight and stuff too if you wanted to. So, but I've been picking mostly League mechanics where I don't really have to do much lately. Like Harbinger is a nice one. It's like a little bit of a slowdown because there's a lot of minions, but it has so much damage. You know? Like this is Burial Chambers, so this one's like a real nice one. Because all the projectiles will ricochet off of these little walls here. It's crazy, but... Deadeye Ricochet is so OP. So, Blight, I actually don't even need to do this Blight. I mean, Breach. This is not really going to give me much. If it was like a Chiula, maybe. Or an Ulnatal. Actually, I don't even need Ulnatal. Because Chiula, you can get the Feared, I guess. Get the Feared completion. And even if you don't want to do it, you can even sell it. I guess I do want the lower essence, too. This one has Ritual on it. Come back for the Rituals, maybe. Getting random Ritual is kind of annoying.
Ooh,
This is not the best build for Ritual. It's fine. Because you'll just be blasting anyway, but you gotta hang out in a bubble for a little bit. Not the best.
This is good stuff.
Alright, I guess we're getting this. And we're gonna go here. I guess there's minions in here. Oh, there's minions in here. Okay. Okay, here's another fight. So this, I think this is like the perfect like distance right here. To stay at like this distance. But obviously, easier said than done in every situation in a boss battle.
On strewn shadow. Rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so foul.
Gotta be careful his buddy is coming out. Or Maven's putting an extra clone version of this
I'm
guy.
not up to that just yet.
Feel death's pull.
Did the second guy come out yet?
Mortal flesh is so foul.
Yes.
None resist my entropy.
One we just fought. Okay, he's down. Next guy, Enslaver.
Twin terror.
We're a little bit on the fire. Alright, there we go. Got him. What? Is this? Okay. I guess we'll do the ritual with the Guardians in it? Is that how that works? I didn't
My
know
mana is
ritual could
gone.
be in here, actually. Will they drop another fragment, maybe? That'd be crazy. Just an ice tomb? Wow, how lame is that? Okay, am I really gonna get a... He's gonna come back at every ritual? That's kinda crazy. I haven't gotten an Elder Guardian in a ritual before, I don't think. Pretty cool, though. So imagine if I had an additional arrow on my bow, or more than 900 elemental damage. If I had the cold damage even higher. Because the cold damage is the cold damage critting is what gives us the brittle effects. So we really need mostly cold damage, really, but nice. I guess technically, no matter what's on your weapons, you're gonna have, if you're running High Zyra, you're already gonna have a bunch of cold damage. So it kind of usually makes your cold damage the highest anyway. Plus, I think I have like random cold rolls on like gloves and stuff. Small amounts though. It's just crazy this it actually works this well. And this is like after they
I'm not up
nerfed
to that
Hydra
just
Spirit,
yet.
like it doesn't even activate as much as it did last league. Like the severely nerfed version. Oh wait, there's another ritual somewhere. And we have Tane. We're in this tiny little room, so... Oh shit. Oh. I was gonna say, the ricocheting projectile should take care of anything that even comes close to me. In that small little room there, but... Still can get popped, I guess. Alright. Unearthed cast speed, is that a thing? I guess Splinter of Chill is okay. Oh, but what am I saying? I'm never even gonna see this stuff again, probably. What is really low? Anything? No. 900's kind of low. 600's.
It's delicious.
So if we divert all the... I need this really badly right now. That's kind of expensive though. We defer all the cash money. How much left do we have? So we could start with that. We probably don't need that particular one. Fusings are kind of whatever. I think that's a good start. Buy this one is cheap. And I guess we're deferring whatever we can. If it's not red, it's still possible to not lose it for the next one, so it might not work. Yo, what up, VPR? How you doing? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Just crushing some bosses with less than 3k life on a Thursday. Pretty normal stuff for a jobs stream. Constrictor Eradicator. We can do the Eradicator, I guess. Trying out the Maven stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Trying out the Maven stuff. I did farm up 2 Exarchs though, so I could run a couple Exarchs. But they are each worth like...
My mana is gone.
They're worth like 100 C each. Yeah, this is dangerous. I could just sell them, but I would kind of want the high roll of maybe getting a Forbidden Flame of some sort would be nice. Ooh, I got the speed one. That's actually insane.
Your luck is over, fool.
The speed one's crazy because it also does my attack speed too, so attack speed is actually the most OP thing this build can ever get. So that's why I was like, oh, why am I not running Val Haste? I should have done that. This is also like a really easy boss to kill. For normal cemetery bosses, normal cemetery actions. Just kind of crush them. Immediate crush. Alright, here we go. Eradicator. This guy's kind of rough sometimes. We do have the speed though. So we got 14%. Getting 14 brittle. And then what's the other numbers? 15, 27, 19. Oh, we're getting a little shock in there, really? How am I getting shocked? Something else must be shocking. Alright, so we got this guy coming in now. Ooh, got him. The other guy's just lightning around.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Put it right in his face. Right in his face.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Right in his face.
Satisfactory.
Okay, what do we got? Couple of elder items. Nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth doing the rest of the map, is it? Oh, we do have to leave this area though. We don't have to do the rest of this map. Song's a little slow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. We are farming the fragments. We can fight Elder too, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't need to right now. How do I do the Alluring Abyss though? I need to switch out the effect. I don't think I get enough brittle without the increased effect though. Could test it. At series domain is kind of annoying though. So I need a constrictor. I don't think I have a constrictor, do I? I don't have a constrictor. I could fight. We could fight all of the guardians again. But I guess we should just buy the constrictor maybe. So there's a lot of path for upgrade too for this too. There's a lot more damage I can get on my bow. There's a lot more life and stuff that I can get places. And I can have 2 clusters set up. Which one is this? It's like map occupied or something. I think I said constrictor, right? Yeah, it's constrictor. Constrictor D's. I guess we want tier 16 though, right? Wait, where is it? Map. Alright. Maybe I should save this as my older map. Yep. This first person's probably not real, right? Is this the same person? Flaps, yes. Alright, so we already hit that first guy. I guess I would buy multiples of these. This one's already corrupted, that's a little awkward. Because if it's like elemental reflect or something, then what am I supposed to do? I think at really high level I would drop this. But I think I need to get... Maybe if I run Herald of Ice instead of Herald of Thunder. This one's still pretty low level though. Then I'll have enough cold damage to get the brittle without the increased effects. Because if we're only getting like 8% brittle or something, then we won't actually be at max. Won't be at max crit, which kind of wrecks everything, right? Or something. This game is terrible. Is somebody's name? Oh man. I need a 13, right? Victor. So I should probably buy in bulk.
I'm not up to that
At
just
the
yet.
beginning it's hard to buy in bulk because you don't have enough to buy in bulk, but now I have 13 exalts. I could buy like a whole exalts of many maps or something. Hopefully I dropped the invitation. Feared, Forgotten, Twisted? Oh, that's the one. I guess I have it then. But it would still be nice to drop another one. I think the Elder Guardians are easier than Shaper Guardians for me. Especially with a high damage build. They seem to be a little bit squishier. Just 83. this nice little indoor map where
My mana
everyone
is gone.
will get ricocheted to death instantly. Shoot around the corner. So we do need to figure out the watch party for Saturday. Because I think we're out of stuff to watch, right? We watched all of Vox Machina. And we watched Wheel of Time already, too. And we watched Hannah. So all the classics and The Expanse, right? So all the classics are done. Right? We're waiting for, like, The Boys and Invincible next seasons. I think it's not until June, maybe, right? Down the stairs, please. All right. Oh, there's nothing in this room, right? Because it's overtaken by the Elder. So I was also at one point using Tornado in here instead of the Enhance. The Tornado does fit the flavor of this build because you're kind of making a huge storm of arrows, basically, that you know, crits and does all this sap and everything, brittle and whatnot. So it does fit the flavor, but the Sniper's Mark getting the extra quality is really pretty OP. That like really does a lot. Sniper's Mark quality is like one of the first things I quality whenever I do a Sniper's Mark build.
The fights must never end. Give yourself to the void.
So this guy's got chaos damage, which should be fine for us, I think. But only when my flask is up, oh yeah. Or he's doing a bunch of physical damage as well.
Resist the assault. Now resist my entropy.
I think I dodged that one. The one's down. Push him up into the wall. Okay. I mean, as much as we have tried to take advantage of shotgunning in Path of Exile, this is the build that has done it the best so far. It's like a million tornado shots is actually the way. It's actually crazy. Each projectile I'm doing is 1.7 million. You could get this really crazy. Get this really crazy, and they all chain at least one time too, right? So perfect for the Hydrosphere. You don't have to run any weird chaining mechanic or anything like that. Alright, so that gives us the Twisted, which we need to juice if we want to get the Maven Splinters. This one, the Twisted, 58 is not great, right? Get this like above 70. 60, 71. Vulnerability is real bad. Less effective curses. Oh, that should be fine, right? Famous last words.
Entertain me.
We're both down
Take this
here.
fight out your own.
I mean, if they're both gonna walk next to me like that, it's gonna actually make it easier.
Time bends to my will.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shadow.
Damn. I guess that kills me.
Handle this. Time bends to my will.
That one guy's almost dead, please.
Take this vitality rune.
Ah!
Twin terrors. Temporal.
Yeah, well, they're almost dead. Kind of hard to focus on, like, one sometimes.
Not
Oh, shit. Damn, he had my number. The quick dash got me. Shit, did I waste my thing? I did.
take this vitality rune.
This is the one we need to kill, man.
Of the infinite.
Ah, shit. The grip of the infinite.
Temporal. No.
Oh, I dashed. So rough. Alright.
Shadow. Rise and fight.
Try to do the same move again on me.
Be
Oh!
good.
The storm, I saw it too. Damn. Very risky build. These guys.
Tears.
Ah! How's he not dead yet?
Tethers.
This is where Far Shot would actually be better if I'm playing like this style. Okay, did that get him? One guy's still alive?
Temporal tears.
Oh shit, the storm.
Take this vital and dazzling display survival.
Okay.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Oh, heavy arrow quiver. Alright, I do like picking up the influenced items because you can make them into exalted shards. Especially if you get the right ones. I mean, these ones aren't as great maybe, but depending on your base, you can get some good stuff. So that was 5 splinters. 5 splinters every time is pretty strong. That's gonna add up real fast. Each one of these is like 95C. I mean, not quite an exalt, but it's like pretty close. Plus, I could actually run the Mavens, maybe. Although I'm like a very high chance of breaking it probably at this damage point. It would be interesting though. Maybe I should do Elder and Shaper first. Although we're kind of set up to not do those. I like always have an Elder and Shaper already done. The distant memories. Could do distant memories. Right, because that one I haven't even finished yet. And the Elder Slayers. The Elder Slayer seems like such a terrible one to do, though. But I need a Drox, I guess. And these ones are going to be map contains, right? A little separate, a little different. Is it area contains? Yeah. Rocks. And there's that here. Okay. Wow, these ones are. Oh, this person's probably price fixing. It's not 1C. Or 3C for that matter. 26, that sounds better. First try. Ish. Rocks tier 16, sure. I guess we're doing a port.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Actually, this is a good time for a break. I'm gonna take a quick break. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep slamming through it today. The Atlas, the Siege of the Atlas has been a boss slammer type of league, and we've done it every flavor. We've done it league start flavor with no weapon and just chaos damage and plus gems, and then we moved over to minions and did Skelly Mages, which is super awesome. It's really good. And then of course, I love a good fast build. So this is the Elemental Omniscience Slammer. Just like so many projectiles in a corner here. It is ridiculous. I used to never play Ranger because it was just so squishy. But they're just the bow builds, man. If you can get the gear right, bow builds usually require quite a bit of gear, right? 6 links, like I'm not league starting with any of this really. Right, this is all like once you have currency to get going. You know, it's very hard to league start with something like this, obviously. But once I have the whole Atlas done and everything like that, we can just like mess around. This is like pretty fun. Pretty fun build to do it. So I'll be right back. Hope you're enjoying your night. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll have a watch party on Saturday. We do need some suggestions. Throw those into my Discord. So maybe, I don't know if we're gonna do an announcement or a vote or whatever, but we'll figure it out. And then I'll be right back for some more slamming of the bosses into the walls in seconds. And then maybe even some bigger bosses. Maybe we'll try the pinnacle bosses and whatnot too. But there's quite a bit of league mechanics in the. They're not league mechanics, but just like dodge mechanics. So I'm not the best at those yet, so we'll have to see. But I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Alright. What up? I'm back. Jobs on Twitch here with some more Path of Exile. We are playing the Omniscience Blaster build, which is my only excuse for Tornado Shot. The one time that I wouldn't actually replace Tornado Shot with anything is this build. Craziness. Craziness. I guess we could also, you could also potentially have like a cast on crit bow here. Not for this build, but just for a cast on crit bow build. Any cast on crit bow build. Because the bow is the cast on crit, right? You would just change all the other gear to meet the omniscience requirement. Well, that was unexpected, excuse me. Right next to the mic.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Everyone with headphones on. Alright, let me close that the way. I guess we're doing Delirium. That's probably a bad idea for this. Ooh, my god.
My mana is gone.
Yep, that's a bad idea. Delirium has too much like degen things and like spots on the board. Oh my god, I can't even see. Wait. Oh shit. I meant to scour this map. We just let the Delirium run out, maybe? This map might be high stress, actually. Pretty nice on the Exalted Shards there. My Harbinger mechanic paying off in dividends. I can't believe how good it is this league, it's crazy. Oof. Damn. I need to rush to the end so I can fight the boss. Problem is I'm not prepared for that. We're in trouble a little bit. Okay, maybe this will help. Oh, that's pretty good loot, I guess. What is this? Cast damage? 8 passive cast damage? Nice. I mean, I'm not playing cast anymore, but I did see a ridiculous Toxic Rain character. The Rain Down from the Sky builds, I used to play a bunch, and I just like haven't really felt the need to really ever play those again, so I usually avoid like Toxic Rain.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But this guy made like Asmo or something is his name, Asmogold or something. He made a heister. It's basically a heister.
My mana is gone.
That's all about movement skills. And he's got his cooldowns like perfectly timed out so that he can phase run permanently. Pretty insane. Obviously, there's some sacrifices to damage to take all that movement speed on the tree and stuff, and cooldown recovery and whatnot. But, you know, with crazy gear, your damage might not matter anyway. With how fast that is? Oof. Might even be able to get it with like a withering step or something too. So you can actually just run through. Or make like an auto bomber. I should make a movement speed auto bomber. Need this. Alright. So I might have to buy this one again. I kind of messed. I took a break and then I forgot that I didn't roll this map, or didn't unroll this map. We just ran it. I didn't even look at what was on there.
Your luck is over.
Ooh, chaos
That would
Reaver,
only
really
slow
need
me
that?
down.
Oh shit. Oh shit! I can't. I actually can't pick it up. This one. I knew there was one I didn't mean to pick up earlier.
Playthings enter. Tight tethers!
Okay, this guy we do not want to waste our buffs on if we don't have to.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay, that's good drops. Nice. Okay, we'll put a portal here. Alright.
I've killed countless thousands.
Maybe this won't be that bad.
What's one more?
This one will soon belong to me. Mortal flesh is
Woo!
so fallible.
His auto attack hurts me? Oh my god. Why are the Elder Slayers like so overtuned? Okay. I guess we dropped way more than value already for this map.
None resist my entropy.
We just gotta
Weight of law.
hopefully.
No mercy.
Resist
Oh shit.
the assault.
Why is this guy not dying?
I'm not
What?
up to that
Alright,
just
there
yet.
we go.
Feel death's pull.
Oh! I'll have to watch the VOD on that one. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked off so quickly, so I could reread what my mistake was on that one. Because we juiced it too hard there. We juiced it too hard. Flew too close to the sun. This one has an 8 passive, should be pretty good, right? Maybe everybody has it that wants it already. Wicked Pale. That one could be rollable though. I haven't seen a harvest in a while, I guess. But... Alright, well that didn't work out. I could just do it with my other build, by the way, too. We really had trouble, but I didn't drop another Drox, right? The Elder Guardians and the regular Guardians are pretty good farm, though. Alright, we're gonna try again, though. We're gonna ping this AFK guy every time. It's probably on D&D or something. What's this one? 25, probably? Wait, was it really 3C? It was 3C? Try to cancel? What's it for 3C? Or how much is it? How much is it? I mean, I'll pay for it, whatever it is. I guess it's quicker to just ping someone else. Mortal Elder Chad, alright. 27. Cage map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, let's do this one right. Not mess it up. And quality it up, I guess. I don't have phasing. That's like one thing that would maybe be nice. It's very weird to think that I don't
My
have
mana
phasing.
is gone.
But the thing is, I'm never really running through anything. But it would help me to run through right now.
Another nice
But
bay,
I don't know if that's smart still to do the run through.
This
Really trusting that the evasion will work out, I guess. You guys are pretty rough though sometimes.
You will never escape this nightmare.
This is a nice layout for me though, because I can just hold this in the doorway.
this is good stuff.
And I'm gonna get the million ricochets, and I probably won't take too much damage like that. And then we're trying to use the knockback, of course, to make sure no one gets close to me. So you could see one more projectile would be so much OP, because it's going to help with the knockback as well, and coverage, and clear, and damage. I'll get more of the shotgun effect as well. It would also help to have not a mage blood. Every time I see a heavy belt, I'm like, could be the one time where it works out. Never lucky though.
I'm not up to that.
I mean, that's
just
the
yet.
easiest way to get a mage blood, right? Just get lucky and drop it. Oh god. They're following me! Huh?
That would only slow me down.
I guess I don't need that. Although it's most likely better than a few things I have. Oh, I definitely want that one. Alright. Just swing it in their face. I guess I do need to start doing the league mechanic again. We got a couple of Chaos Weavers in here I should use. Toxic I also need. I could, Frenzied I guess I can get rid of, but I do like the unique drop. I have so many Deadeyes, maybe I don't need this many Deadeyes. Yeah. Deadeye's already dropped
My
like
mana
candy
is
as it
gone.
is. Another ritual that I don't want. Funny, ritual is very high roll. Sometimes you find some good stuff in ritual.
Try to hold my attention. This vitality boon.
The bosses where the knockback does work, it actually does really help. Oh shit, why are there minions in here?
Countless thousands. What's one more?
Wanted fighters to exist.
Hopefully it doesn't hit me.
Infinite.
Crush the intruder!
Okay, that's good damage. I'm still only getting 8% brittle though, but it's going right through his defenses on this part though. Oh my god.
My kingdom is yours.
Wow, the damage.
Keep it. My kingdom is yours if you can keep it.
Whoa. We got a quiver too. That was crazy. Does this really work? Am I getting another Drox right now? Oh my god, I am getting another Drox right now.
Unworthy.
I didn't know you could get Drox and Ritual, man. Drox in the Ritual is a little rough. Well, that was a good redemption at least. So, plus we also dropped the Cemetery Purifier, or Enslaver, I'm sorry, which is pretty fantastic. That's a nice one. We got this guy. Is probably not worth much. Could be. Could be. It's probably decent base to craft on though. Let's see what it rolls. Got another one of these.
The weight of law.
Don't hit me.
I am the law.
Oh,
Your luck is over.
Deadeye's drop again. Always drops. So anyway, this is the never ever leveling again build either. But it's fine because it's you know, if I burst 90% of a boss to then just take
My mana is
one
gone.
portal, that, you know, that's what, a couple of portals to win every time. It's pretty good. Obviously heavy software strat here because, you know, this happens. I can't handle this ritual. This ritual is actually insane. I'm only doing it just because it's like fun craziness.
That would only slow me down.
I do need that arcane buffer. I guess I'm dropping another Deadeye. There is a limit where we'll need them again. Wait, there's another ritual? Guess I should try to get it. Maybe if I stand right here, like in this corner like this, no one will be able to get me. Go perma ricochet. Oh, they're like all hiding behind the thing now. It's a little awkward. Oh shit.
Lawbreaker. Crush the intruder! Your sentence is death.
Brock's actually kind of crazy for this setting. Please die. Alright, there we go. Actually completed it.
That would only slow me
It
down.
only took
I'm not up to that just yet.
only took all 4 tries. Alright. Berserker. I should actually just run. The malediction's, I guess, not that important, but I should run one maybe. So we have terrible amount of tribute because we died so many times. And these are all decently expensive. So we probably should just defer the good stuff. Yep. I think that's right, and then just as many as we can get, I guess. That one was already selected. Oh, that one's 4. Don't miss that. Alright. There's a guy here, I guess. So what do I need? I can make some hexers, I guess. That's an easy one.
My mana is gone.
Echoes. So we're a quick draw. Quick draw against bosses. We just blast so hard, and hopefully we get the kill before it gets too dangerous in there. All right, let's see. What do we need now? The actual Elder Slayer thing. I don't think I have. I would have saved it in here probably. I have the Form, the Feared, and the Forgotten. I didn't drop it in here, and I don't think I have any other places for dumping. So I guess we have to buy it. Elder Slayers. This one might actually be rough. I didn't fight Britannia or Baran already, or Al Hesman, right? We just fought Drox, so now we're just gonna do all 4, I guess. Cause it'll be a waste if I don't do this fight first. What is it called? Elder Slayer's Invitation. Shouldn't be that expensive, right? Because this one's kind of not one that people are doing, really. Yep. 15. Oh, wait. I found the AFK guy. 21. 29. Tempori. So 29. Elder Slayers. Cool. Cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Easy quick trade. Okay. So we do want this juiced a little bit, right? Otherwise, they're not gonna get the movement splinters. Okay, 71. Hexproof, that sucks. We do have cast resistance, but is hexproof that bad? I think it is, right? No sniper's mark. Like in the scheme of things here, if we drop sniper's mark, was it 49% damage? Like half damage. It actually bricks everything. I just have increased life. Less accuracy and cooldown. That might be bad. Only 68 though. 84, here we go. They blind. I think I have to keep this so they cannot be frozen, right? But back the curses. Are they cursing me? I don't think so, right? I mean, poison, we have the poison flask. They avoid stuff, that's fine. They have frenzy charges, power charges. Increased movement speed is going to be kind of crazy. Extra damage, that doesn't matter because we already die if they hit me. Okay. Can I get rid of blinds? Can I be blinded? I have to run this. I mean, decreases to accuracy. Probably don't want, right? Stalker of the Endless Tombs. It's a dig map. And reduce effect of shock is actually good with Baran, right? I think that one's actually the one. Physical reduction. Regenerate while stationary. I guess that's kind of okay. We still get one shot though, right? Bleed, we have the flask. I'm not gonna need life flask because we'll be dead already. And then poisons, we have the poison flask. So I think it's, yeah. Let's run a dig map, I guess, real quick. I'll get this upgraded.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No interest, too low level. I don't think I have to worry about reflex during the Crucible fights. Right, okay.
My mana is gone.
I guess I want the stuff though. Like anger's pretty good. I think I'm probably gonna skip this. The mechanics though. Okay, where are we going this way? It's slowing me down. Being bigger is nice. What level is this? 79? I think that could still kill me, right?
That would only slow me down.
Oh shit. I don't think I've picked up any terrible ones. Is this too low level to run? I guess I could run this one. This guy's so rippy though, I don't want this guy. Let's just drop another Deadeye. I could drop the steel, I guess. I have a lot of steel. One's low level. Alright. Gas Weaver is too rare. I like never see it. Quick dodge. But
I'm not up to that just yet.
okay. Loading screen. Oh, whoops. I don't even think. Is Sin in this one?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Yeah. I don't know where he is. He might be too far away. If he even is in that one. Alright, he's here though.
Come.
This one's pretty quick. Alright, you cannot be blinded or maimed. And less shock. Okay, because we're not ailment immune, but I still don't know if I'm going to be affected that long before death anyway, right? So, but the cannot be blinded, I think, might be helpful here. Alright, Elder Slayers, is this the one? I haven't done this one yet either, so... Actually, I probably shouldn't do this one juice, to be honest, just to make sure I finish it. But I guess it's not the end of the world. We'll just do it again. I have enough currency. Could also bring in the Skelly Mages. The Skelly Mages should be able to get it done. That's Braun. Brox, right? That's Al Hesman. Britannia. Britannia might be annoying, actually. I think it's still Baran first if he's available. We need him dead. He's just too annoying. Okay, it's gonna be like that, is it? Burst me down with their auto attack now.
My mana is gone.
I guess we're fighting Britannia. Man, why is this fight so hard? Ugh. I really need to hold the damage down too. Damn.
Struggle or strangle. Temporal tear.
Well, that is the one disadvantage to this. Because I need to actually DPS, right? I can't, like, keep moving only.
How quick.
Not good.
Not good. Damn. Did I even turn my auras back on for that one? I think I did.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should we, you could try to save it with the Skellies real quick? Probably won't be able to. I had a lot of trouble with this fight. We already bricked it once this league, I think. But that was my league start character, I think. My league start character definitely had trouble on this one. I'm running a precision as well on this. We got the whole crew are ready to go. Be nice if my AG didn't die though on this. Okay. I don't think I have any buffs around. Do I have buffs around? I don't have buffs around. Look at this! Look at this! I don't know, how do I survive in this?
I'm stronger.
Oh shit, I didn't bring a life flask.
Put up a fight.
To my will.
Release your soul.
20.
I can't be bested.
I'm dead.
Good.
Hold still.
I also didn't put single target in. AG didn't die though. Fine. What is that fight? How it... It's the Baron stuff on the ground that's really the problem. Like, how do you deal with that? What are you supposed to do against that? It's gonna degen me constantly. I guess we can keep it on that. Alright, well, yikes, I guess. I mean, I do need to do just some memories we could do. And then I guess we have a couple of runbacks. We could go fight Baron by himself, let's say, for practice. Oh my god, his minions are gonna be annoying too. My build is not ready for degens.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're mostly fine against this stuff. They're just so weak to our attacks. Have to make sure they're dead before we,
You are inexhaustible.
Oh, there's a speed. Don't want that. Alright. That should make this easier.
At least try to hold my attention. Time. My favorite outcome.
Your favorite outcome?
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
My intermittent rage only knows what life is so brittle.
Yeah, so that's not fair.
Kirek sent you.
Having the speed boost is just gonna make it trivial. I won't have that during the Crucible fight. Partier. So I can make another one of these things, maybe. We could actually just do the full recipe now, maybe. I need Hex. I do have an Arcane. I lost my speed. Okay. Okay, should be fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Juggernaut. Okay. Up.
My mana is gone.
No, it's not. Alright, what's the last one? Arcane Buffer. I guess the question is, would I even try Cirrus on this? I guess we could, just for funds. But it might be better to just sell these, right? They're pretty decent. Pretty decent sales. Alhesman. Oh, this one's corrupted. So we have to stay with Shield Ground and all that. Pretty brutal. Boss is possessed as well, yikes. Disaster. Tanya Osmond Drax. Britannia could be a pain for this build too. But I guess it's, what else am I gonna do, right? The last couple of things to complete. We need another Drox as well, right? It's the same person. They're all different, actually. You guys must be farming Cirrus or something. Wizard. I might not have enough chaos for this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, I think we still need a Drox, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wait, this is a Val Pyramid?
My mana is gone.
That's a little bit of a yikes. Maybe this will be the speed one. Oh! That guy's fast, I guess. Oh shit. Might be in trouble. Guys, why are they so fast?
You will never escape this nightmare.
These guys immune? Oh, shit. They have the immunity one. I wonder why. Awkward. Alright, we got the double caster one, which is a little awkward actually. I guess it's fine for us casting, but there's a Danig in here too. And a Harvest, wow. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it before this runs out though. It'd be great if I could get there though. Kind of a windy map. Play. Doors.
One shall murder the other. Give yourself to the Vordu and not leave me unsatisfied. Life.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Connection.
We got 7 seconds left. Please.
I already know the winner. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Crush the intruder!
Time bends to my will.
Yeah, we're getting 8, 9.
Struggle or strangle.
I'm so close to calling strike. So close to calling strike every time. I need to get a little bit more damage. Is that crazy? We're so high on damage, we actually need a little bit more.
Sentence is death.
My mana is gone.
You know?
My kingdom is yours if you can keep it.
You know, because like a 1 more million more damage or whatever there would have probably would have got him in killing strike range before I died, right? That's pretty worth. Oops. Didn't want to pick that one up, but fine, I guess. There was something, right? Danig, yeah. Can I hold here? Gotta be careful not to walk in Drox's stuff. Very different place though. The last build I was basically walking in things on purpose to test the defenses. This one, you don't want to test the defenses. %30 chance to avoid. Cast damage is fine.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Lightning damage is a little worse. It'll be fine.
Time to end this.
This is really good layout for this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because the ricochet is like high value in this small little area. That was actually really safe. It's weird how this build is so squishy but really safe sometimes. That's kind of an annoying enemy. Okay, so I don't think we're ready for the big boy. I need a... Actually, we have enough stuff. Do I have any? Oh. Someone was attacking me. This one... We don't have sentinels, right? I don't have any vampirics. So it's making these again. We gotta get something out of there.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, enhance. Alright, we have a harvest too. I actually should do the harvest. I mean, harvest is major dangerous, but like this I can roll my clusters with.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
That one's not the worst. Alright, upgrade essence. Nice. We want the cold one upgraded, right? Hatred. Bow adds cold damage, right? I'll give us the next one up. Speed. I guess it doesn't matter. We just need this to be better. Skill to fight only. Mana is probably the worst one. We only need one of those. But it does have a cast roll. This one's mana leech again. Attributes, good though. This is only when on full life and maim. Maim is not that necessary. You need the chaos resistance is really probably the most. We can't freeze, shock, or ignite. Increase of non-damaging elements would help. No, but that's not really damage. Mana leech again, every time. Okay. Heavy hitter. Grab destruction again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Randomize the Atlas influence? I guess this one's just more of this, right? Seems the same otherwise. These guys are kind of dangerous though, I think. Influence, weapon or quiver, and reforge as well. It has to have an influence though. Whoever needs to be like 86 for it to be really good. Usually. That one's not influenced. I guess I could just roll this hunter one. Only 85, but that did not make it better. I think I needed to be like Shaper or something for it to be better. Elder Fragment to another Elder Fragment. Sneak into armor. Or yeah, this one can roll. Well, there's the chaos. The energy shield doesn't help us though. We already have mostly evasion anyway too. Nope. Chaos resist only. 7 intelligence is good. Actually, that's decent. What are we missing? Evasion would be better if it was life, maybe. Chaos. I want the chaos to get the chaos resistance if possible. I just got that chaos
I'm
buster
not
too.
up to that just yet.
Oh shit. That was a poor dash. Do I have enough for this? Yes. Enhanced level 4 would actually be good for me. Guess I can get rid of this. We're not using Ashes of the Stars, so we're not going to get the bonus to leveling it up faster, but I guess that's fine. These guys are like hindering me constantly. Where's the last one? Alright, Reach Splinters. Defense. Dexterity. Tributes elemental resistance. Damn. Almost good. We need the chaos resistance, really. Dex only. Cast cold armor. Heal the fight? Nah. Damn, it does have increased attack speed, I guess. Maximum mana though. If that was in life for the other one, that Ash, that's not good. I wanted Chayula. Okay, what do we got here? Physical currency, physical fire. Changes resistance, sacrifice the map. Do we care about the fire? I guess that's the question. I don't even know if physical works for me. I don't think I really want to roll it with physical. Because it'll be,
I'm not up to that just yet.
it'll waste the spot for elemental damage instead. Get some Nikos. I guess it doesn't hurt. We have so many of these. Okay. Just mess it up. Wait, Devastator? Enemies killed with attack hits have a 15% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their life as physical damage. I mean, we're not scaling the physical damage, but... we're not doing Bleed Igniter or any of that either. That's not the best thing to roll. Plus 5 cast resistance is so good, though. It's actually really good. Unfortunate that this is mana and not a stat or life. And then this one's already set, really. I guess this one's not really that set, though. I'm gonna need more of these, though. Maybe I'll just save these crafts. Reforged sockets. This one, I guess. Not good enough. Oh, that's all I wanted to do on this map. Right? Or wait, did I not do the I think there's the one more league mechanic maybe.
My mana is gone.
I need to find one though. This guy. What's the other one? Also fine, I guess. Yeah, we only did the Chaos Weaver part. What was I making? A Hexer? Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It was super important that I remember that. We almost have a Maven 10 fight as well. I guess that'll give me splinters. Britannia Alhazman. How much seed do I have? Guess we're fine. Britannia Alhazman. I have the set to not corrupted, right? Or no? Alright, that'll just make it a little bit easier for us. 25. Proving Dad wrong. Lol. $25 for Britannia. Could buy another one. But I don't have that much C. I guess I could buy some C. I hate doing that though. Nice to just be able to sell stuff for C. Deserts. So I'm not sure if Maven has witnessed this one yet. Oh, just slow down.
My mana is gone.
The repeater thing. I guess that's not bad. Give me a party invite with that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right. The attack speed is OP.
A contest of wills and power. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors. Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle.
You will never escape this night.
Cemetery map is good.
Give yourself to the void.
Oh, we're
Twin terrors.
We're slowing down a bit. Ugh.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. At least try to hold my attack.
Oh, he almost killed me.
Starts on string. Temporal tears. Grip.
Got him. I was gonna say he was gonna kill me on the jump, but I guess he didn't. I guess I got around that one. Not too bad. Alright. Portal. Can't forget about this part.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be...
Fight, fight, fight. Stop allies.
Oh,
Life is so brittle.
what is it at? 11% brittle? I am getting the brittle. I guess it takes a little bit to ramp up, maybe. I guess higher attack speed means I would get there faster.
Twin terrors.
I guess cannot take that. If we had a little bit more health so that we could tank a hit, then we could leech it back, but when you can't even take the hit,
I
Not much.
Of my mind.
Not much you can do, right?
away with you!
Life is so brittle.
I'm not up to that just yet. You stand victorious. Your heart's desire. The Atlas.
No, but it's fine. Why don't we take one death to get it done? 2 deaths to get it done? I guess it's just bad during the actual pinnacle fight. That's when we don't want to take the damage. Alright, Al Hasman. Al Hasman in the cemetery. Ash and Wood, no, I also like that one. Arcus map? Do we want to do that? Map this down. How much was it? 25 maybe? Or it's 27 probably. Okay, Al Hasman we do need, right? Al Hasman is the last one. So hopefully we drop the actual Elder Slayer thing on this run. Ugh. We're not
My mana is gone.
completely immune to chaos damage. Actually, which way is the boss on this one? Al Hasman is also significantly easier if you can phase him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not really particularly hard, but we don't really want to be running around the arena while he shoots all the poison stuff. I'm going to be dead before he does that, but I don't know if I have that much damage. Might be a little short. Oh, I gotta go in here, that's right.
A contest of wills and power. Temporal test. It was never in doubt.
Okay.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end.
Wanted fighters to exist.
I'm
Fighters.
feeding time.
Twin terrors.
Quick are you?
Yeah, this is the part that I
A
didn't want to.
veil of safety and security.
But if I stop, I'm pretty sure I get one shot with these guys.
Struggle of strangles.
Strike! I'm stronger.
Yeah. I almost got him down there.
Hold Stand still.
Tight tethers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I awaken from this nightmare at last.
Amulet. Hunter amulet. Alright, did I drop? I don't think I dropped the thing though. Just the crest. Elder Slayer thing? No. Man, why is this one so hard to drop? You drop all the other ones fine. One never drops. $29. Gonna cost me 30, is it? I guess just like all the fragments alone and stuff would pay for it, but I haven't actually done those sales. Wait, that's the feared? Did I do my search wrong? Elder Slayers?
I'm not up to that just yet.
They were just confused. That's all that was. Alright. Let's just try it blank this time. Because it's a rough fight. I think we still need to take Baran down first if possible. Britannia's pretty bad too, actually. They're both down here.
The long-awaited event is
Britannia it
finally
is.
here. Feel your life train away. Away we go.
She's dead. She's gone.
Terrors. Love them. Another challenger? Grasp your mortality tightly.
My mana is gone.
Faster.
Give yourself to the void.
Hunter. Lawbreaker. You're in my sights.
Aww.
Grasp you.
Now Baran's out. Now I'm really in trouble. How many did I kill? Just one? Al Husband's like halfway? I'm not gonna be able to DPS though. Okay, we're gonna have to like run around the map, I guess.
Death's
Put up a fight.
grasp your mortality tightly.
I don't know if that's a good strat.
Easy prey.
Life is so brutal.
Put up a fight. Faith empowers.
Feel your life train away. Oh, worth the effort.
Did it.
Victorious plaything receives
Yes.
a reward. Repeat my challenge.
Wow, is this harder than the Maven? We've beat the Maven, but haven't been able to beat this one yet. Amulet, nice. Okay. That gives me an extra point as well, wow. I was pretty much set up to not need the extra point though, so Where do I even put it? Influence item? Tiny expedition chance. I mean, I did spec out of that delirium stuff too. White. Ice stuff. Yeah, if I had 2 points, then we could get stuff. I guess I just take this one extra essence node here. Could have also done that one.
I'm not up to that.
I guess I should look into the last things. That's a second Maven though. Double up on the Mavens.
How's the trail?
We could try to run his thing. See if we can get it. Uniques. Uncompleted.
How's the trail?
Same one again. Falcon. That one's actually pretty good, but yeah. I don't really need it. One time lucky, never lucky. Oh, you know what? I am kind of curious what it would look like to throw this into my build. You can see if I'm at like 13.7 as my damage, so if I move over to this one, I'll obviously go down a bunch. But we add in some stuff, and we switch this to the new one I just added with the Devastator. Devastator is obviously all the way in the back, unfortunate. And then we could throw in the same mediums that I have right now. You'd have to roll them. Did I lose my other cluster? What happened with this one? This one is not that one. This one, I think. 2 attributes. Yeah, that's the current one that I have. And then this is the interrogation one. This is the Watcher's Eye. Okay. So now we're at 88. Put one more large medium in. This is 92. So with Devastator, I don't know if this will actually work though. I don't think it will, but I still have 56 cast resistance. It's pretty good. We have to get one of these. We'll have to get 2 new jewels, and one will have to have corrupting blood on it. It looks like the resistances are just okay. Oh, that's because I'm rolling lightning on both of these. Did I really lose stats up in here? I don't think so. I have way less. How do I have way less Omniscience? Just from these like 10 stats here? 10, 20, 30 stats. So, I mean, it's kind of not worth 14 million. It is more damage, technically, even with the Devastator one. And it does give me 1, 2, 3, 4 spots of, that's 20 cast res. Pretty good. The cold resistance. We need more stats though for this to really work. 2, 3. These 3 stats is a huge loss apparently. It's very close though. I don't know. I should buy. Let's see. I'm gonna need at least one other one that has repeater on it, right? I repeater. Even get close to the damage. But 83 projectile damage. I wonder if I have another one. Maybe. No. That's where all my clusters were. Alright. Attack damage cluster, we could also look for maybe. That's 11 passives. No. So, I mean, this would technically... Maybe we wouldn't get the... Oh, I guess it's sword and axe. We wouldn't get the damage nodes. We just get the notables on those. Claw and dagger, it's gonna be outside the claw range for the lion eyes. Also, I'm gonna have to drop lion eyes to add this in, probably. While holding a shield. So what base is this then? It's a medium. Do I not have this search yet? Interrogation. That's lethal pride. I guess I don't. Right, so we need a medium and then what is this search? Actually, do I even need? I don't even care about this, do I? This needs to be eye-to-eye repeater, right? Alright, so I'm only getting one additional node on this one. So it'd be nice if it was stats, actually, but... Projectile. These ones are kind of pricey. I mean, I could buy them, I just have to... I need some chaos. Projectile damage. Eye-to-eye repeater. So we actually just need a 50. Projectile speed. I mean, 84 if you want the highest stats, I guess. Alright, this search is getting a little out of hand here. Projectile damage. Okay, no one's responding. I just want the base, man. I just want the base. Okay. This is all the same guy again. Oh, here's some AFK people. Oh. Projectile damage 84. Kind of a little bit of a pain to do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We got repeater on it with projectile speed. I didn't actually pop this in here. can't afford a second one, sadly enough. So I trade my stuff over. Right, I could pop out a precision. We could pop out a precision and vitality drop Herald of Thunder and put the projectile damage here instead. I wonder if I could do that with Enlighten level 3 though. So I'm at 13.7 right now, right? So if I take off Herald of Thunder, 23 mana is really what I'm at, right? So take off Herald of Thunder and then take off this. And this one, I think. That puts me back to 53 mana with 12.9, right? Let me put this one here. 13.8. Oh, wow. Herald of Thunder is actually trash then. Crit multi. Wait, I could get up to without even putting the cluster in?
Tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I need to mark my existence.
So switching to the second cluster is actually less damage for me. But I could get some crit multi-jewels in here. I mean, we could also use the Ballista setup instead and not go this hard on the Auras. So if I remove Herald of Thunder, then we're actually would rather have Defiant Spanner be in the thing. I don't think we'll have enough to run Purity of Elements. Even with all the other things. Still 33%. We need some more mana res somewhere. So we could just leave it like this for now, put the Defiant Spanner here. My vitality is only level 19 though. When it goes to level 20, I'll still have 45 mana. Anger. Precision's not gonna get leveled again, right? Lose 108 Omniscience by doing that. Omniscience. Like I guess it's not worth going to a second cluster. I just need to roll this one better then, maybe? We're like barely on it. Slightly more stats would be nice. Right, so the Defiance banner is going to go in here then. I guess it shouldn't be that hard to roll it. This is going to be 3 reds instead of 2 and 2.
Tombstone chiseled the code of a machine.
I guess how much more mana does it give me? You can test it real quick by just putting extra enlighten on this. Level 3. It's worth exactly 4 mana. Okay, well it's not that worth it though. Crossbomb. I don't know what to put there though. I guess we can't actually run this many. Can't run this many auras. Wrath? Oh, I definitely can't run that. Alright, well these are already fully leveled anyway. 19. I guess that Herald Device is also worthless. I guess fighting bosses is probably not the way to level up, or to level up gems and stuff. Do I need 2 refunds? I guess we're gonna refund out the Vitality and the Precision. Projectile speed, crit multi, %, accuracy rating. I don't think that really helps me, right? Could get the life ball moving, maybe. This has leech, blind, life on hit. We don't have Nightblade. We don't need Culling Strike. Crit multi against full life. That's good for the first hit, maybe, but takes a little ramp up for the brittle. I don't know if that would actually help. Cross spell damage. No, we're not using dagger. No poison, no Nightblade. Okay, so that should be good, and then this gives us up to max gas resistance. Omniscience puts us to 255 on all the requirements. I mean, this says 99% chance, but I think we're actually at 100. I guess it says effective crit chance is really 99. I guess it is 99. Because I don't have a tier 1 roll on my quiver. I think it's tier 2, yeah. And it's corrupted, so I can't even divine it up. But the divine up probably would help on that, but we're like very close. Close enough. Okay. So let's see. I did get that one done. The rewritten distant memories. I guess I'm not doing those right now. That's the only other point that I'm missing on the Atlas, besides the Doriani's mechanism thing. I guess I could check prices. This thing is 2 exalts. 2.5 exalts. Funny enough, I actually don't have the half. I'd have to ask for change. I don't even remember what this map is. I forget this map. So, but it looks like all the other ones are like in the 30s, it looks like. Oh, here's the other one right here. Yeah. 30, 30, 30, 30. I did run some beachheads, by the way. I used all my Harbinger. I guess I have 2 more. I used all my Harbingers to roll beachheads. You have to roll 15s now, so it's not as good, but these Cursed Crypts are pretty trash otherwise. That wasn't the lucky way. Alright, so we have Doriani's. I guess I have one more for a 10-way fight. So it would make sense for me to either do... I could just do one of the Elder maps. Or we could run Baran again, I guess. That also works. I don't have Ashen Wood, do I? Cemetery, Eradicator, Crimson Temple, Cemetery. I think it says, it would say we have it as Maven, right? Like Burial Chambers, Maven holds it. Yeah, so we could do Ashen Wood. Cemetery would also be fine. I guess farming the Elder Slayers is probably the most annoying one, so I probably shouldn't do that one. Could run a Cirrus, a Shaper, and an Elder, and a Maven. That could be a good way to end it out for the bossing of the night. So, but I probably, this strategy is a little bit better if I sell the Maven's Writs though, because they're pretty easy to farm. Just running the Guardian maps over and over again. It's just nice because you don't have to worry about scarabs or putting anything on the map, whatever. You just like throw it in and run it, and it's done. Alright, so who do we want in the Maven thing? Cemetery boss? Crimson Temple? I guess Cemetery boss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, we could juice these maps too, but you like guaranteed get a Maven completion, right? And at least one fragment. So I guess it's not really worth putting anything on the map, right? Because if you break the map, you lose the fragment, which is like the majority of what you're looking for. I guess we don't have to fight him. But he'll be in the Maven encounter. Big white beast. That's a pretty easy one to get to kill though.
Do not leave me on temporal tears. Tight tethers. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears.
Don't slam me!
Be healed and fight on.
Damn. So close! I can't really tell if my damage is more right now. But it should be about 1 million more. Yeah, this flame thing.
Tight tethers. Temporal tears.
Get him up against the wall.
This atlas has its delights.
Okay. Bone circlet. That's nothing. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, that didn't count as a map boss, I guess. You didn't actually kill the map boss. I guess with the Elder Slayers, you do actually end up killing the map boss first. That makes sense. We can't do it on the Guardian either, so I guess we do have to do another actual Elder Slayer though. And get the boss killed as well. Alright, Ashen Wood it is then. Five ores is kind of the sweet spot because you can fit it all on the back bar. Lately I've been running 6 auras and it's been a little much. You have to watch out for the Baron minions. Throw some junk at us. Boss should be in the middle
This
somewhere.
will be a most grasp your mortality tightly.
Yeah, here it is.
Your luck is over, fool.
Ow. Oh, there's the Elder Slayer's invitation. Yeah, let's put a portal.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
The fight must never end. A veil of safety and security.
God damn it. Immediately tapped right at the beginning.
Shadow, rise and fight. The void protects its children.
Okay. There we go. Needed a little bit of boost.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I'm actually kind of close to getting my extra map spot. I don't know if it makes sense to do with this character. I guess it would be fun, maybe. I'm not sure what constitutes a completion on that.
My mana is gone.
Maybe one rotation counts as a completion. Actually do the ritual.
Just in time.
I'm not doing Alva. I guess I don't need it. Alright, Maven is loaded. What is this one for it? These ones are actually pretty good div cards too, wow. Delirium orbs? Whoa. Synthesis map? Oh shit. These ones are all terrible. These are the ones I throw into the what's it called? What's it? That's the last one I haven't done is the Forgotten. I'd have to get an altered and the other ones too. Could eventually solo self-found them, I guess, if I keep running this route. If I'm gonna drop those cards, dropping is pretty good from all the bosses dropping the cards. Not bad. Alright, so how do I do a 10-way here? I gotta just pick one of these. This says the Atlas now, right? It used to be like a certain location, but I guess I don't have that much chaos here, huh? We need this to be high roll as well. 50's terrible. Got my own. Please, 70 here. People, does it affect us? Leech? Is it bad to do cannot leech? 70% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Isn't that all really bad? That's like the whole build. Increased life. We have less accuracy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, which one am I doing? This one is still the boss? For bosses, maybe? They're not gonna all release at once. But it should be fine.
Let the blood dance begin.
My mana is gone.
Life is so brittle. Not good.
Whoa! What killed me?
None resist my entropy.
What the heck is that?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh, that's the chaos dude, the weird chaos dude guy.
Life is so brittle. Handle this. None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. None resist my entropy.
Oh, they're projectiles. I was doing pretty decent with the knockback. Keeps these guys away from me a little bit, but they got projectiles.
Rise and fight.
Can't really dodge the projectiles in any way.
Life is so brittle.
Just have to kill them before they kill me, I guess.
Time to up the stakes. None resist my
That's the Rilla.
entropy.
Stay away! Ah!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Outleach it! Actually did outleach that. And only one Crescent Splinter?
Gather more combatants.
Fluence items, not really. One splinter. I mean, I guess we got this. The map drop is kind of worth. So, what are we gonna do? 10 bosses up to just maybe get 30C? Not the best. Okay. How can we challenge ourselves now? Cirrus? Zeri? It's Zeri, I think I'd have to duck out of this point here. And switch it to reduce reflect. Otherwise I'm just gonna kill myself. So we're close. We could just buy the emblem too. It's only 17. Although I don't have any C right now. Maven, I guess. Cirrus, I guess. The full set. Let's see if we can drop anymore. Nothing really. Awaken Absorb. We're really lucky. I think he has the something else too, right? We could try the Eldritch bosses too. I got both of those set up. But we gotta respec some of that stuff maybe. I'm gonna run those. What was he looking for? That's a searching agile. Yeah, so do I want to respec into this and this? Don't drop the Maven though, right? This is just for the Eldritch bosses. Flame Wraith. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7. I need 5 refund points. Just eating them. I guess I could do this last. Do the Eldritch bosses last. And then I have to respect that again. Which means I need to do... Wait, I was thinking about doing Cirrus, that's why I did this. I guess this doesn't have any. Cirrus has 10% chances on this sign, right? Yeah. This is gonna be very bad build against Cirrus, by the way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because we have... I guess we have Vitality, so maybe the degen won't be too bad. But I assume we won't be able to stand in any of the anythings. We'll have to avoid everything. But I do have a lot of damage, so... Might be fine. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'll be right back. And then we'll do it. I think I'm gonna run a Cirrus, Elder Shaper, Maven. And then we'll respec the 7 points and run the Black Star mini boss, and then the other boss, the Pinnacle Searing Exarch fight. And I think that'll be it for the night. I'll be right back though. More exciting bosses coming right up. Alright. I'm back. Jobs on Twitch. Here for another gaming stream on a Thursday in February of 2022. Yep, if you're watching this, you've made it at least until 2022. Insane. So we do have corrupting blood immunity. But other than that,
Did you really think
I'm not up
this
to
would
that
work?
just yet.
Cirrus, please,
maybe I should get the other flask.
don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you
The damaged
is
version?
as easy as flicking a pest.
I think I have it.
Tyrax,
Right? Because I should
How
benefit from physical
boring
leech.
and small.
Although it's only chaos damage, I guess. So
You
better.
want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
You are nothing. Fury of the cosmos, be utterly annihilated. Obliteration!
Okay.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Oof. I knew that was gonna kill me. Damn it. It's actually gonna be a pain to get back in there now.
Watch guilty crumble!
Oh, is he already doing the storm?
You are nothing. Be utterly annihilated. Glorious
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
Oh, the degen.
This city is nothing.
Am I just killing him that fast, or is he just phasing a lot?
Obliteration. Embrace nothingness. Be utterly annihilated.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
Beyond, there is only horror. Watch guilty crumble.
Alright. This first part is kind of whatever.
Be utterly annihilated. Why resist?
I'm not up to that just
Do
yet.
you yet see the futility of your efforts? Die. Be silent.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Die.
Oh!
Guilty.
Man, that's 2 times I got killed with the rain down from the sky. I actually think that might be the most dangerous part. I'm sleeping on it. I might be sleeping on it a little bit. The quad beams is really what scares me the most for this fight, but
Why resist?
I guess the rain from the skies. If I have a squishy build that can't tank the rain from the sky, it does get a little shady sometimes.
Be utterly annihilated.
Why do you insist on continuing to exist?
This world is doomed.
Die.
Why run? What's the point?
Okay. I'm like, I think I can do this fight. I just need to maybe need to be more practiced on it.
Be utterly annihilated.
I wasted so many portals on kind of stupid
Edge
stuff.
of death, my heart races. I am alive.
My mana is gone.
This is the part that gets hard usually.
Everlasting fire.
Oh shit. The quad beam, man. You cannot really take a quad beam.
This world is doomed. Everlasting fire.
Oh, why did it make me go there?
You will long for
Non-existence.
The panic.
I'm not
Flame
up to that
dash
just
right
yet.
into the middle of the quad beam? Why? Why? Guess that's my terrible dodging.
Be silent. Everlasting fire.
feel the thrill of
The boy.
Oh shit!
Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent.
No bowling.
Die. Everlasting fire.
meaning.
Is an illusion. Die.
He's almost dead!
I have seen beyond. Be silent. Everlasting fire.
At least I felt something.
Just the crown, that's it. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No drops. So...
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
It took me to Highgate. Interesting. So would I have one portal left? You know what? I'm gonna take it. It's a win. Not every build is designed to, you know, never die. So it's totally fine. Is it Elder time? Who's gonna be harder? Elder, Shaper? Probably still Shaper. That's crazy damage, though. I probably should have dodged right there, but the damage
I'm
was
not
just
up to that
the
just
damage
yet.
was flowing so good, so I just kept it going, I guess. Now I gotta do the ads. I might not have to move. My damage is so high. Kill the portals before anything comes out. I mean, I'm definitely getting the 15 brittle on these. $15, $30, $20. The max on everything.
To me, Exile, quickly! So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile.
Yeah. Regular Elder is pretty easy, though. Might be one of the easiest ones. Okay, Shaper is done. I guess I'm kind of wasting that for the Feared. I'm gonna do Feared farm. But I'm not gonna run it. I'd have to run Cortex and everything. I think it's fine. We already witnessed it. Nope.
I see you, little one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Run along.
You won't escape me, little piggy. Turn back, trespasser.
So we'll have to see how we do in our quick draw here. Quick draw, quick draw. Whoop, he got me. There we go.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Gotta stand slightly behind the boss here. This one might be rough, actually. Is he hitting me here? Not really.
From the hunger.
Oh shit. My knockback! My knockback, please! Alright, where'd he go?
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Okay. Got him. That's kind of a rough boss, though. Man, I even have the increased cooldown recovery rate of travel skills right here. That flame dash counts, right? Yeah. Okay, what is this one? Okay. The fire might be a troublesome though. Stay back! Wait, did I kill him or not? I guess I didn't.
This is your final warning.
Now I got him.
Leave or perish. You force my hand again, little mouse.
My mana is gone.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh! You slam it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Imperfect.
He's
Okay.
injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Was that phase 1? Okay. Whoops. This way.
Behold the face of your unmaking. The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Of course, he's gonna start with this.
Gaze into the abyss.
What?
Ambivalence.
God damn it.
My mana is gone.
Oh,
Failure. Ambivalence. Death.
that's so annoying when that happens. They always set me up for that.
Gaze into the abyss. Irrelevant.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Alright, well, I guess if we can survive the last phase, we'll be fine. Ah! Not trying to tank shaver balls if I don't have to.
Cannot lose them.
I guess they're mini shaver balls though.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Ultimate chaos.
This again.
Gaze into the abyss.
I kind of want that one to come over here. Like this is during this portal phase is a good time to set your
Embraced by misery.
set up the stuff on the map. You know, because if you can get them all to disappear before this phase, then you don't have to worry about it as much.
Gaze into the abyss. Embraced
Second
by
shaver
misery.
coming after me.
Gaze.
There it is.
Irrelevant.
There it is. Quiver. Not the best, not the worst. I already have this. Is my monitor down? Be fine. Okay. Oh, I thought it went down. Which has been all over the place with this kind of stuff sometimes. See if I got any of the right essence of this. Not the bow one, right? But this is spell damage. This one is cold. Hit physical. That's a cold and physical only. And not that much damage. This is bow attacks. This is lightning, but I would need that upgraded one. Yeah. That's it for that. And then one's dex, not quite there. Strength, also not quite there. And then int is this one. We have one roll of int, I guess. One roll of int. Was using this one. Nope. If we're really lucky, we'll get like a roll that's higher than these ones. But have to be pretty lucky. And then I could also run these metamorphs to drop some of these catalysts so I can get these even up higher. I'm at 1160 right now. I guess this is kind of the exact sweet spot for where this build needs to be, but more damage, right? Would always help. And then it also gives more resist, which makes it easier on I mean, not that I have a lot of actual resist on any of this gear. This has no resist, no resist. I actually don't even have any resist on anything. I have cold resist on this. I have lightning on my cluster, and I have all resist on this one. I have fire resist on this one. So I have like one stat roll on 3 different things. Or not stat roll, but alright, what did I say? I did Shaper already. What else haven't we taken down? I guess Uber. Gotta do Uber Elder. Maven. The actual Maven fight.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So bad at Maven fight.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. A cascade of pain.
Good, that's really good.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Really good damage.
Space aligned the most beloved.
I was like, wow, look at this damage.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Good damage on that part too. Back and forth.
Scurry, scurry. Stand
Made
still.
real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Why?
You dead.
Resistance will be punished.
Alright, we're almost there.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Hold that damage
Not
down.
that just yet.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay, well, we're managing the board pretty well. Back and forth again.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2, and then it's over, right?
A cascade of pain. The
Oh,
prettiest piece
shit.
makes the who would I say?
I'm getting killed by actually the dumbest stuff this time around. Okay, I kind of want this to go away.
A cascade of
Made
pain.
real.
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
How was I surviving that really easily earlier?
Cascade of pain. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
I messed up the arena a little bit. Left, down, up, down. It's just a circle.
Scurry, scurry.
Easy one.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Mine.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do it. How?
Okay.
Stop resisting.
So this is it. This is the last one. Beams after this.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Oh, he wants to buy essences? I'm probably not doing that.
Arrogant toy.
Okay, beams. It's beams time.
Death will not be an escape.
Get beams time. Down, up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Scurry, scurry.
The
The prettiest piece makes the whole.
I think I missed one. Why do they think I need essences here? Which one are they looking for? Shrieking Greeds. Oh, you know what? Sure. I mean, in bulk. I guess it's about 1-to-1. Those are already sold. Alright, nice. Actually could technically sell these as well. They're also about 1-to-1. I guess that's fine. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can really get this down. Might be hard, actually.
Stand still.
Beams in the way.
Take this. A cascade of pain. My collection is complete.
Did that hit me? Yes. Last portal? Damn.
Stand still.
Thanks.
A cascade of pain.
I'm being hurt.
Did I get it?
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Calling strike for the
For
win.
it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The
Alright.
memory of your sting will fade soon enough.
Got an elevated
and
section.
so
That's
too
nice.
will her contrition.
That wasn't worth the cost of the Maven, was it? Shit. I guess over time it would be fine. Didn't drop an Awakened gem though. Patch. Is it time to go after the other big boys? These ones are also maybe worth selling. They're worth the same as like a Maven's Rip, basically. These ones don't really matter, these smaller ones. Could rerun those ones a million times. Alright, so 7 points we need to move. I guess this one, is this one even important though? Do we even care? Eldritch bosses. I mean, yeah, we do want to conquer a map to drop. We need 7 points. I guess we could take it out of the Maven, because that's not going to matter for this, but probably the easiest way to do it would be to get rid of these shrines. 3. Four, 5. Uh, 6, 7, I guess. I could remove it from here instead. Alright, I guess that's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Polaric Void.
Maven, the challenge begins.
This fight is
Your
very weird.
champion will fall. Ready yourself, my champion.
My mana is gone.
I cannot aid you in this battle. Replica. Astral Avalanche.
Right, have to be behind the blue, right? Blue on blue, red on red, right?
Starflare.
Right,
Solar Storm.
She's done already, right? Wait.
Simulacrum. Starflare. Deep Space. Astral Avalanche.
Astral Avalanche.
Your champion
What?
has
Oh, it changed to
fallen.
red. Okay. I wish the colors were a little bit more
Solar
prominent.
Storm.
It's actually hard to see it. This one you can outrun, maybe.
Deep Space.
I don't think you're supposed to do it that way.
Replica. How unexpected. The cleansing
Just an
fire
ember,
will
that's
twice
it.
Before challenging us again.
So anyway, basically when she does the beams, you're supposed to stand behind the pillars on the red side, and when she does the avalanche, you're supposed to stand behind the pillars on the blue side. But it rotates the whole time, so sometimes you're standing behind the right pillar and then it rotates past it and you gotta go to the next one. So it's a little scary if the avalanche or the beams kills you faster than you can move between pillars, basically. But the Deadeye being like my Poison Concoction Pathfinder, I think I had trouble. Deadeye, for some reason, it was okay here. But I think it was mostly because I had fast enough move speed to avoid it. The threshold there is a little shaky. I guess if this drops every time, then that's maybe decent. Closer to the cost of the map. Yeah. Well, here we go. We're gonna run the big boy, the Searing Exarch himself. The absence of patience and wisdom.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegrate.
I'm I'm not up to that just yet.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
Ooh.
Incineration. Is that all? Disintegration.
Oh right, that's like I gotta stand away from the circle. Yeah, forgot about that move.
Cleansing.
I've only done this fight like twice.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
And so now he throws the balls.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Maven actually helps you
I am not alone.
by shooting some of them.
How pathetic.
But I still get tapped sometimes.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Oh, gotta get out of here.
Annihilation.
He's doing it again.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, I'm standing in the fire.
This realm shall be studied.
Almost there.
Incineration.
He's gonna do another big one though, right?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
There it is. Ooh, I dropped the flame. Let's go.
None can defeat us.
For the Marauder. Well, it's worth at least an Exalt, it looks like. What is this? Dawnbreaker, Colossal Tower Shield. This is one of the new ones. 47% chance to block. What? That's a lot of block. Minus 1% chance to block for every 200 fire damage taken from hits recently. Cold damage taken as fire, lightning damage taken as fire, physical damage taken as fire. Scorch enemies in close range when you block. The Scorch reduces their elemental resistances. So you'd want someone who's like really protected against fire, I guess. Like Comb's Heart, right? Has reduced fire damage on it, right? Something like that. This is not the best one to drop, damn. That's Fury. Which one is that even? Is that the, is that chieftain stuff? It's this one. This is the fire damage leeches life, increased strength, cover rare or unique enemies in Ash. That's actually not bad. If you had a Berserker or something, you would probably be fine with that. If you're doing any sort of elemental. I suppose any tri-elemental thing would work with Omniscience, right? Like you could do Wild Strike maybe, or Elemental Hit. What other does tri-elemental? Maybe a Wild Strike Berserker would use this. Maybe it's just like the other one is the one that's expensive. Like this is the flame, but you can have the Forbidden Flesh as well, right? From the Eater of Worlds side. So this one seems to be like an Exalt, maybe. What? Flash. Oh, this one is Flash. What? Oh. It says Forbidden Flame up here. Okay. Yeah, here's the opposite side. It's about the same, actually. So this is just maybe a low-cost one, then. Some of them have it more expensive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So, but that's still an Exalt drop, so not bad. And I only use, what, 3 portals for that? Nice. I guess, does this go in the unique too? As a jewel? It didn't flash. I must say, this is a pretty cool concept. These double random extra ascendancy things. Pretty much everyone would use this if they had it, right? But there's no way, like, it's too difficult to farm solo, you know? You'd have to fight the one boss over and over again, and then you'd have to go and switch and fight the other boss over and over again until you had both. Quite the endeavor. So I could rerun the same 2 bosses again, but what's the chance of me dropping another one, right? You only get the so the Black Star had 10% chance to drop the Grand, and it had 25% chance to drop the Flame. We did get the Flame, and I think we got the Grand as well. That was this one, right? We did indeed get a Grand one. That's nice. The only thing we didn't do was Zeri, right? But I need to, I need to switch this to not be reflected. That's 60% reduced, and then this is another 50% reduced. That should be enough. Then I guess we'll run small first and then big, although we're missing one. Maybe we'll drop it. So we'll have to see if we actually get the full brittle one, because we gotta.
I'm not up to that.
We gotta be
yet.
protected for the reflect. Fortunate. This is only a monster level 70, right? This should like go down like instantly. Yeah. this way. So if we weren't doing like such high tier boss content and stuff all the time, you know, it's decent clear. Because it is a bow build, right? So I have to do it like this.
My mana is gone.
You done? Yeah. I'll have to really test an Uber version, but I always like to run the smaller Itzuri first. I don't know why. Itzuri, like, is one of the worst ones.
Queen of one and
That's really good damage. So without being reflect, we should be able to... We can't die, right? Because it's impossible not to... With the Ricochet, I've tried it so many times with Deadeye on this fight. If you have any sort of reflect whatsoever, you take 1% of reflect damage and you're crit, and this is what the screen looks like, you're dead. There's no way you're surviving. It's hitting literally every piece of the screen.
queen of one and all. Queen of one and all.
I don't think that was the right one, but we did drop a fragment.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And the boots. We got the boots. Oh, I already have the boots. Oh. Drop these boots. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, we did get the right one. That's exciting. Alright. Okay, so this one does need to be Mavened. That'll give us the completion for the Alluring Abyss. Man, imagine if I actually had all, like, everything rolled up on the bow and stuff. Would be crazy damage. So, I mean, my gear's not bad, really. It's pretty okay gear. So, but it's mostly pretty basic. It's just really the popularity of the items that made it kind of hard to get certain things. Ow. This is where the phasing would help. Oh shit, what is that? Jeweler's orbs. Okay. I'm getting like 13. I guess I'm getting it. At least on these guys I am.
ethereal and more a veil of safety and security. Resist the assault! Grip of the infinite.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Don't grip me, Maven.
Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children.
Queen of one and all.
Struggle or strangle.
Yeah. What killed me? The spear, maybe? Probably the spear. Oof. That was just everything. The spear is pretty OP.
Tight tethers.
Oh shit.
A veil of safety and security.
Oof.
Queen of one and all.
Struggle or strangle.
I still have no health.
Tight tethers.
Oh. I am not dodging often enough here. Dodge. Yeah. I'd have a little bit more brittle, I think, with the increased effect. Yeah. What? That damage, though. Damn, that fight's still. So I beat Maven, Shaper, Elder, Cirrus, all the Guardians, all the Elder Guardians, all the Elder Slayers. Itziri. Itziri's the one that's still. That's still too rough. Damn. I don't think I have another run of that, do I? I have to buy. It'd be kind of a pain. That fight, still after all these years, still gets me. Unfortunate. I guess let's check out the Exilence maybe. But I run this. I ran this like right before I started the stream, right? Looks like it. 6 hours ago. We probably actually lost some money because I don't think it's going to translate the Forbidden Flame to anything. Right? And the Maven thing we didn't actually drop anything from. Oh, I still have this Hands of the High Templar that never sold. It's actually, maybe because it's spell crit, it's not that good. I have the cheapest one, but nobody's bought this since the last one. I think I should just continuously corrupt it. I think we should just go again. Bless RNG on this one. Hope for the best. Because it's just not selling. I was actually using it on this build for a hot second, but it doesn't really help because I don't need the spells. But the 12% increased life is really nice. Too bad it doesn't have stats on it. This would be really good if it had stats on it. But the spell suppress is just where it's at. Actually, these gloves are almost perfect. It would just be nicer to have a higher tier of everything, right? The spell suppress is already tier 1, right? But the accuracy being higher than tier 5 would be good. The dex being higher than tier 10 would be great. And then that's life being tier 1 would be better too. But otherwise, these are all really good things. I need all the stuff that's on this. No, these are like the weak version. And then this is like the weak version of the gloves, of the boots. This has tiny little life roll. But it has the onslaught. Could be a little bit better. Bless RNG, please don't. Cast speed? Technically works with a crit chance. But it's a pretty regular thing, right? Have cast speed, that's not that exciting. Projectile gems, now we're getting there. Five exalts. Oh, this is set up for casting. What caster would use frenzy charges, projectiles, crit chance, and also want a Hands of the High Templar in their glove spot? I guess if they're like Fireball, this would be fine, right? Crit chance. Or Lightning too, I guess. Right, Spark would use this. I guess you don't need the Frenzy charges, maybe. Alright, let's start with 10 exalts then, I don't know. Could hit it one more time, I think. There's 2 white sockets too. Yeah, there's one more thing that can go on, it looks like. No, the Hands of the High Templar is always a slow sell. Like, never works out perfectly. Where you, like, you know, roll the best combination that somebody wants that league, right? And people are willing to give up their glove slot. Every league they add something new, so it gets worse and worse and worse. Like, pretty much everybody can double row spell suppress on their gloves now, so for a lot of builds, that's going to be best in slot. Because you can put whatever else you want on the glove after that. Covers a lot of bases. I do need the Dorianis. I'm actually 1 map away from full completion too. We're at 116. Alright. I guess, am I done with bossing for now? I guess I'm done with bossing for now. Now I gotta respect back out, right? As my mapping, I want the essences back. And the shrine's kind of helpful if I get the speed one. Yeah, it's not too many points. It's not too hard to get that. None of these are slowdown mechanics either. I think I can start putting the expeditions and stuff back in there. I actually have 0 rerolls right now. Is that real? And this one I don't have enough materials.
Let's do.
Oh, I should actually run the. I have a bunch of logbooks to run. Black Scythe. These are the ones that are druids. So I have 4 that can give me Gwenin, and then this one I should run the Black Scythe. These 2 I should probably run the Knights of the Sun though, because he can give. I don't have enough of his currency. This one needs to be bought. actually this one too. Then we also want these reroll. I guess these rerolls aren't as important, but it's still kind of worth. And I have 26 of these ones.
Farewell.
These add up pretty quick too if you're not going to use the rerolls. Like this is almost 2 exalts. And this is an exalt. This one's probably nowhere near. Not even slamming the Glenn. So, but I don't have any roll today. What else was I gonna do while I was on stream? I think I don't have any mystery boxes. I don't think. I did get the achievement one for the Archnemesis weapon. I have the ice character effect. That's the ones I've been using. The only things actually that I have on right now. It's pretty good. It actually highlights the quiver as well. With this effect. It actually highlights both. This is default, right? Kind of see it from this angle. Archnemesis weapon. Makes it all kind of like divine glowy. We did like the Scourge weapon, it doesn't change the quiver. One doesn't work for bows. I mean, the Scourge bow looks cool. I was using that during Scourge for my Magic Finder Windripper guy. But this is a pretty good look. And it kind of matches the overall aesthetic here of the kind of glowy elemental. We got this yellow steel skin going as well. So we're all golden brighten it up. So yeah. I got some clusters that could be better rolled. Rings that could be better rolled. I guess I should flip this over then. I still can't get rid of the Anger Mana Rose though. I think I need I'd have to drop Defiant Spanner. I think. Be the way to do it. That'll bring me back up to 110. So, because once I have level 20, it's really going to be 45, right? So if I get rid of the hat, I'm -2. So then I gotta drop Defiant Spanner. And then I'm back up to 55. Unless we have the Enlighten level 4, maybe. Right, so we can do it with an Enlighten level 4. I guess it doesn't really help me to reroll the chest right now, then. If I made it a ballista setup, I guess I would have like double damage pretty much. Because the ballistas will also shoot, and they actually end up, because you can have like 3 ballistas down or something, maybe. I think you might need to get this if you're doing the ballistas though. Totem's Taunt. Taken from your totem before you. Increase movement speed as well. That's not super important though. Yeah, so that would give you one additional totem. And it probably is Ballista totems, what, like 2 totems maybe?
I'm not up. Slayer. Good day.
I never thought about doing it because I just wanted to be lazy and just have 1 attack, but for the big bosses, probably makes sense. It doesn't say. It's probably, I think it's 3 total though if you have the +1. It's just this one, right? This is the only one that's Ballista. So I could do like Tornado Shot, Ballista, and then all the same stuff, I guess. I probably don't need Inspiration. I assume you'd still want greater multiple projectiles and elemental damage with attacks. Maybe not Trinity then. Trinity I guess wouldn't work. Because it can't be triggered by totems, right? So that would get replaced with this instead. So it'd be 3 greens. 3 greens, 2 red, and a blue. It would probably be better, but I think I'd just get better gear and won't have to worry about it. So if I get the extra projectile on the hat, that's like 16 exalts, and I have to get Enlighten level 4. Enlighten level 4, so we could spend 5 exalts to Valid, or we could spend 18. Man, I don't remember Enlighten being so expensive. That's actually crazy. 25 exalts to get 1 additional arrow, but have pretty much the same damage. Or more. 12 exalts to start crafting. Awaken GMP 25. Yikes. Triple stat. Actually, this is not even triple stat. This one is 2 of those things. With life. Not crafted life, yeah. Pretty good searcher set up there. 6 exalts for this. I mean, that would really help. Is it possible to get a 3 roll on this? 17 exalts. This is really my next upgrade, because what am I supposed to do? Just, I guess I could get this exact, like, 100-ish stats plus life. Would be an upgrade technically, because I have no life on that one. But really, you want 150 stats plus life. We could also just do maybe without the life. still same ones. It just happen to have life. So expensive. So if we didn't pick it on a chaos ring, then I bet you this is like no problem, right? It's only because it's on a chaos base. And exalts to get crit chance instead. I mean, high stats would always probably be expensive like this. What I should do is I should buy these and start valuing them. Because I guess chaos resistance would still maybe be better than even a Val. But increased frenzy charges, increased power charges, I guess would be fine. I suppose it could be a stat, maybe? I think I'd search for ones with stat as the implicit, but the stat can't roll as high, so it's not going to be as good. And you lose the chaos resistance. It's like just such a big chunk of chaos resistance. Kind of hard not to have it. So, especially if I'm planning on dropping this eventually. Because this is a lot of resistance. 23 on. It gives +1 max as well. Which, am I even hitting that? I'm getting the 81. So it actually does get to 76. So even if I had a bunch on a cluster jewel here, I'd probably only end up in the 50, 60 range at the most. But then I'm obviously not taking advantage of that anyway. For the +1 max. Where's my trade? I think that's it. Could upgrade the Watcher's Eye. Have the angry crit. Angry crit, 40 exalts, yikes. Just for 2 stat Watcher's Eye, what the hell? Damn. I wanted to buy the crafting base. Still 8 exalts, 10 exalts. Could buy the awakened elemental damage with attacks. Now it's not too expensive. What's that? This could potentially have a decent grant clarity. I don't really need a grant anything, right? Not for this build at least. 12-12. What's the ritual, I think? Don't forget to vouch. Yeah, I think that was it. I do need to make a few more casts. I actually have plenty of stuff to sell, right? If we just look at my value of things. Like I can all the like Maven's Writs and things are slightly underneath an Exalt, so I could just sell it for like 100 each or whatever. They have the Simulacrum, all this kind of stuff would be traded pretty easily. So I should probably do that, so I'll end up with a bunch of... I don't have a big crafting project really right now. I think the actual project is to just keep slamming all these things with essences and hopefully get lucky. I don't think I need to do the quiver so much, but the bow would be nice to get a lucky roll, and then if we get more stats on these rings, would be great. Not much else to do. I don't know if it's worth upgrading the boots or the gloves right now. And this requires an Enlightenment level 4, so it's probably not going to happen for a little bit. But that would give me one additional arrow would be actually insane right now. Have one more arrow. I think the easiest way to get it is actually to just get Awakened GMP, but that's still, I'm still like 10 exalts off from that. Starting that. So it's a little pricey, this build. But this is probably pretty appropriate for a third build, right? This is kind of what you're looking for. Something where you can really blast the damage up. So if we went with this one instead, it'll also give me this, right? Also gives me the resist. We would miss out on poison immunity. I get like a little bit more damage from it. I wonder if that's worth. There's promise. Instead of this one. Yeah, it's not that much damage. 2% damage. I could look at combined DPS. For Flask. Vinctars? But I don't want to take lightning damage, so. They have to deal with the shock somehow. Not really prepared to do. Auto Faith, obviously, but still only 6%. I guess we don't need the crit chance, right? Because we're going heavy brittle. Overflowing, and then it's just regular Sulfur Flask at this point. Actually, all of these are regular Sulfur Flask. Yeah. Not too much damage, huh? What does this give me? Pops in like a little bit extra cast damage. Yeah. Because it's not elemental, but if it was elemental skill, a lot better. Yeah. I mean, being chaos capped with the flask is pretty nice. Usually this type of build would have a lot of problems with chaos. And we still do a little bit, I guess. The flask is not always up. We're not Pathfinder anymore. So, anyway, I think this was pretty productive. I mean, it's very squishy, So obviously, if you're not really good with the boss mechanics, or if you don't have way better gear than me, even to push the damage so ridiculous that you don't even have to do the mechanics, like you just phase them instantly, then this is probably not the build to play for you. But if you're pro and you're okay with using like 3 portals
I'm not
per
up to that just yet.
harder boss fight, maybe occasionally bricking 1 or 2, you know. But what did I brick today? I bricked an Elder Slayer invitation, right? And like a Drox maybe. Like right at the beginning, I think I had problems, and I bricked the Atziri. The over Atziri, not the regular Atziri. But everything else is done, right? Maven, Shaper, Elder, Ceres, all the Guardians, all the Elder Slayers. So, pretty good blaster build to live out my days in the rest of this league here. I loaded up on these 2. Oh, yeah, I got 2 temporal bubbles ready to go. I don't have 2 assassins though, so I'll have to make another assassin. But with the Treant hordes, you know, temp bubble Treant horde, and you get like a whole bunch of Astrogalies, and then you come over here and buy all the belts, and hopefully get a Hunter and Mage Flame. I've been using all my ancient orbs too. I guess I could roll my stack decks out, but that's not super important to do. This was fine. I think I got some good cards though tonight. I had the Patient already. This one, right? I got 4 of these. I have 4 Hoarders as well. I guess I could just trade those in myself, eventually. I have that many Bell Orbs now. I don't think people are really buying Bell Orbs though. I have gotten quite a bit of annulments though. I think that's from the Harbingers. Going hard on Harbingers. Back decks. Both the shards have been pouring in as well. Yeah. So I don't know. I might I'm not sure what my next strategy is. It seems like everything is good right now. Expeditions are good. But maybe I will continue to run Guardians then. And just keep the Maven here and then sell the Maven's Writs. Seems like the Maven's Writs will always be worth the Maven's Writs, right? But I guess you gotta run like 2 invitations probably to get a Maven's Writ worth. You're gonna come out on ahead probably on average though. Because I was getting, what, like 5 or 6 of these? So if you get 5 spinners, that's 55C. And you do it every... Right? You do it for every Guardian invitation? Which was, what, like 30C plus all the maps? But you drop the fragment for the maps. So if we say the fragment washes the maps, this 55C or whatever would wash the invitation most likely. I think it works out. I think it works out alright. So yeah, I think I'm going to continue to play just this, and I don't think there's... I mean, maybe I'll farm up some currency and run the forgotten stuff, and then also continue. I could continue to do this bossing thing for a little bit, just to build up. I could build up all these right, splinters and orbs of conflict and awakens gems and stuff. That means I have to fight. That means I have to continuously fight the Maven though, right? Or Ceres. No, but I could. The bosses are pretty nice. I guess the other strat too would just be to blast through. I could just blast through like cemetery maps or city square maps or whoever. Just go straight to the. I was gonna load up straight to the boss for regular maps. I guess you would just keep all this stuff up here, and it would be pretty much the same thing. You could keep essences in there, and you could pop the essence on the way. It's really easy. Harbinger actually does slow down a little bit. We could potentially spec out a Harbinger and go into the rest of the essences and strong boxes. Expedition also slows you down, but I think it's worth for the Mage Blood chance. Delirium, I don't think you would do. Blight, you wouldn't do. Beyond is a little too rough. No. But the Delirium Juice was good too the other night. So lots of good things we tried this league. I think the Expeditions are still good. Delirium is still good. We could also do Legion would be really easy with this bow build now. But I could come in here and get this Mariketh and the Generals stuff. Not too hard. Warhordes too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. It would be like 10 points to spec into Legion. Two additional sergeant. We could come down here and get that too, but that's maybe not as important, I don't think. For the Legion stuff. You get duplicates here. That's also not that important. One's right in the middle too. So either way you go, you'd have to come over one to get this. Kind of unfortunate where the location for that one. I think I'm going to leave my tree pretty much like this. The synthesis maps are a little disappointing. This is like such a low chance that these drop. They almost never drop. At least for like solo self-found, these don't feel worth it that much. Plus, doing the actual synthesis maps are annoying because like they drop a million items and you have to look at each one because if you get one that's +1 frenzy or something, it's OP. But most of the time it'll be like, 7 fire res or something, 2 armor. That's not too fantastic. So I guess I should maybe continuously do the Mavens for the chance of dropping the Awakened Sport Gems. So Cirrus only has a 10% chance. Even has a 25% chance. The fights are basically both about the same amount of annoying. So plus the Maven, you get the Crescent Splinters chance and the Orb of Dominance and all that other stuff can be possible to drop from Maven, I think. What else can you get here? I mean, I didn't get the Doppelganger either. We got the crappy old belt. But I guess the boots and the helmet would also be bad. We did get a conflict during one of our other encounters. I guess I got an elevated sexton, is that right? But really, you want the Orb of Dominance. Orb of Dominance actually isn't even as expensive as the Maven's Orb used to be before. Only 2 exalts. So maybe it's worth making like double elevated boots then, because that's pretty cheap. Only 2 exalts. I could get elusive on crit on these as well, I think. Prefix. So it's gonna be a weird slam. Right, because we gotta guarantee the movement speed one. That's the one that we have to elevate. If I do double elevated though, then I won't be able to get the Searing Exarch Eater Worlds things on the boots anymore. This is the next upgrade. So that would be basically trying to craft these boots. These aren't even elevated, this just has the elusive on it as well. I mean, this one's pretty nice. That's a tier 1 spell suppress as well. Over 20 spell suppress. I guess it only goes up to 22 though, so it's not that great. Do 3 more spell suppress. Actually put me at 99. If I remove this one. I actually need 4 more spell suppress. So we'd have to get... I could divine this one. 22. That's a lot of work to save this 1 point, but... Probably the next best way to do it. Alright, well we totally did not figure out anything for the watch party tonight, by the way. I think I saw some suggestions on here. Or not. Is it on the hype train? Upload season 2. Boys, I don't think any of this stuff is out yet, right? When is upload season 2? Yeah, that's not up yet. Upload season 2 release. That's not gonna be ready by this weekend, is it? March 11th? That's in 2 weeks. And what's the boys season 3, is it? Not until June, right? I actually got the meat that time, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something else, huh? I guess we could watch Reacher, although I've had mixed... Some people have said yes, and some people have said absolutely not to that one. So that one's kind of a mixed bag, maybe. Baseballs is on here. Half Baked is on here. We watched Mar War already. What if the Wave? I guess we can figure it out on Saturday. How I Met Your Mother's on here? That's funny. Grimoire of Zero. We should see if Prime has any good animes to watch. Napoleon Dynamite is on here. Ace Ventura, Waterboy, Community, Super Troopers. I haven't watched Super Troopers in a really long time. That's classic. Community. Rewatch Community. We watched these ones already. The Electric Life of Louis Wayne. World Tenenbaums, London Solos. Well, Fleabag, I heard that was supposed to be good. Utopia, we never watched it enough. Or did we? I don't think we ever watched Utopia. I think that was on the list. I guess let me check my public note real quick. Right, we finished The Expanse. I don't know if these ones are all here still. I haven't watched any of this. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll have to talk about it on Saturday, I guess. The way to do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So that brings me to the segue of I'll be back on Saturday for the watch party that is to be determined. I guess we can just figure it out on Saturday. Figure it out on Saturday. Throw me some suggestions in the Discord if you like. Yep. This league is pretty fun. Not really because of the league mechanic, though. League mechanic's kind of like what I find it easy to skip it, actually. But that's good, too. Because you don't, it's not intrusive. It's not like Delirium or something. Where it's on the map and you can't get rid of it. So, but this is a crazy build. Crazy glass cannon-y high damage build. So, nice. I like the shotgun effect. I've kind of made it my own with the little knockback and stuff. And also not spending 100 exalts on the gear. But, yeah. It would have been nice to drop like a Ranger Flame. Any of the Ranger ones would have been really nice. You know? Like, I guess the Frenzy Charge generation wouldn't be that great, but the phasing one would be amazing. The permanent phasing one. I think there's one that's elemental damage in the Raider as well. Would be pretty good. Even the Flaskin ones from, Flaskin ones from Pathfinder would be fine. I would take it. Damage per Frenzy Charge and stuff is also fine. I guess the Avatar of the Veil is only while you're phasing though. They'd have to get phasing somehow. But the Quartz Infusion would give me 40% spell suppress and phasing. That's actually OP. Quartz infusion. Just add it to this Deadeye build. That's exactly what I would. I think that would be actually best in slot. Because that would allow you to potentially pick a different chest. Right? You could go Brass Dome instead, maybe? Because you wouldn't need the spell suppress. You know, or something really stat heavy. Something else really stat heavy. The Brass Dome might be nice though, because it'll make us never take crits and we'll have a lot of armor. Right, so I could potentially run Determination and stuff. I don't know what I would run it instead of though. Instead of Anger. Probably not great. But anyway, I'll be back on Saturday for the watch party. Some more gaming. I guess I will also take gaming suggestions too, because I've already done 3 Siege of the Atlas Archnemesis builds, right? We did the League start, we did the Skeleton build, and now there's this build, right? So I could play this potentially again on Saturday, but after that, I don't have to stream Path of Exile. We could play some other games for stream. I'm probably still gonna play Path of Exile for the rest of the league, just because this is a good league, and a lot of the new builds have been pretty insane. Like they're making some nice items this past couple of weeks. Like Mage Blood was added fairly recently. The crystallized Omniscience that we're using for this build is insane. The Ashes of the Stars is insane. So some really nice items lately in Path of Exile that are. So I pretty much had all of them. The only one I didn't get, I even got a Squire last league, which was great. I got that in standard if I want to mess around. But the Mage Blood. Mage Blood is so elusive, I haven't gotten it yet. That's the only one. The only one left to get. But I don't know what other build I would potentially do. Like super fast Toxic Rain looks kind of fun. But I'd have to convert this Ranger build again. So it's a Raider. You go Pathfinder or Deadeye Raider. Raider's never bad though. It's always fun. Yeah. We could potentially do a Raider version of this too. We just have like less. The less projectiles would be pretty bad though. You'd have to. Raider usually has to get projectiles on gear instead. So -2 projectiles is a little rough for them. I suppose, but maybe maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you would do something else, right? Do Omniscience with Lightning Strike or something else. Should work with any elemental build, really. You get penetrate all elemental resistance. So I guess you don't have to go try elemental. You could go like Avatar of the Fire or something. And go, you know, probably not with Ranger Avatar of the Fire, it's too far away. And you can't use the Ops Plug because you're using the Omniscience, right? So, you have to do it a different way. So, but you could do that with Berserker, maybe. I'm sure everyone is trying to fit this amulet into their build. If you're elemental attacking build of some sort, just like everyone on the spellcaster side is trying to fit Ashes of the Stars in their build. Makes sense. This makes sense. It's like an easy unique that is probably better than most other like really nice crafts that you could make in the very end game. It's too bad I can't get a little bit more mana res on this build. I think it would feel a lot better to have like a purity or something. Or determination. I guess I could go all the way down to iron reflexes. See one way to strat. One possible way, but it's just so hard when you're up here. There's not enough points. There's not enough points. Alright, I think that's the end of the stream. I'll see you all on Saturday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Even if you just stopped by for a quick hello. I'll see you on Twitter and the Discord. And yeah, if you found me on Hover or TikTok, appreciate you as well. I'm posting random clips because I don't really have an editor or an artist or anything like that. I do it all myself. The one man everything. Oops, this one. Anyway, I'll see you on Saturday. We'll watch some stuff. We'll figure it out later. Thanks for hanging with me. And have a great week. Have a great rest of your week. See you on the weekend. And good night. Bye.